It is a Cowboys Report After Dark edition as we have our Week 2 preseason game between the Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. I do not feel particularly great. I probably don't sound that great as a result. So I figured going live a little bit would lead us some more adrenaline and would help me feel a bit better and not just be sitting all here mopey for an extra half hour there. We have an hour and a half-ish projected. It's the NFL preseason. They still can't kick off at the right proper time. Between the Cowboys and the Raiders. Now, as of last check, the Raiders were a touchdown favorite against the Dallas Cowboys in large part because they're actually going to play some of their key players. They will be starting Gardner Minshew, we believe. I don't know how much like Devontae Adams is going to play, but the Raiders will be giving some of their key players actual playing time in this game. Dallas will not. That is not their plan. You will not see many of the starters. You'll see some of the young guys. Like, you'll see Tyler Guyton out there for a little bit. You'll see Cooper Beebe, Brock Hoffman get rotated in. You'll see some of your young defensive players at linebacker if they're healthy. We'll see about Damone Clark, DeMarvion Overshone. But Dallas is not going to be playing their key players. They'll probably start Cooper Rush again at quarterback, give him a drive, maybe two, and then it'll be the Trey Lance show. And I suspect a little bit more ground game being involved this week, given the health of two guys fighting for a roster spot in Royce Freeman and Deuce Vaughn, who were not available back in Week 1. So what is your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Raiders? Scale it for me from 1 to 10 in the comment section of today's show. We will give some shout-outs here as these flow in. I will remind everybody that it is the preseason. They are not going to play to win the same way they would by actually playing the starters, right? There's a reason why the Cowboys don't win that many preseason games because they don't matter. You know, they should have won last week against the Rams. It was kind of annoying that they didn't. But I think there's a reason why the Raiders are 7-point favorites. I am intrigued by the 7-point spread, though. I kind of want to take it. I searched really, really hard for a Deuce Vaughn anytime touchdown, and I couldn't find one. And I was very disappointed by that. But I see 1, 7, 10, 6, 1, 7, 1, 10, 19. 1, 5, 5, 8, 5, since Lance is playing from Combined. I don't know if that number is higher or lower because Lance is playing. 5, 10, 10, 4, 4, 6, 7, another 5 in there. Cowboys 24. Teddy says 7, 13, 7.5, 6, 8. 5 again from Joey. Someone said 39 to 5 Raiders. And 6 from the one perspective on or for the confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Raiders. We have a specialty pregame only super chat menu for you sickos and diehards who want to be here. Actually, I realize now sickos actually carries double meaning tonight for me, but that's funny. $10. You are entered into into our turnover chain raffle. Felt right to give away another turnover chain. Just like this one after the Cowboys picked off 4 passes against the Rams. That felt right to do. So $10 gets you 2 entries into that raffle. Normally we do real shots. I don't think drinking when I am sick is a good idea. So I am going to do Gatorade shots instead. I've got the ultimate I am feeling sick Gatorade color, orange, by the way. It's not yellow, it's orange for the record. $50 for pregame only. Because after the game gets started, it's going over to something else, which you'll see. But for pregame only, $50, I'll do an actual beer out of the beer bong. So we shall see if anyone does it. But pregame only, it's only $50. $500 all season long. It is a custom Cowboys jersey, a.k.a. the Anthony McMillan Hall of Fame. Which is we'll wear whatever number and name you want. We'll turn around and wear the jersey throughout the season, then ship it out to you guys at the end of the year. Alex T says do shots of medicine / NyQuil. I did mean to pop one more Dayquil before we started today's show. So first 20, I will do a Dayquil shot instead. It's out in the lobby. I did mean to take one before we started, and I screwed that one up. So the MVP, most combined super chat amounts today, is going to get a signed DeMarvion Overshone mini helmet. We will auction that off. We are also in a battle against the Raiders report in Super Chats. Now, look, those guys are probably going to win. Our supers count double. We will not be telling the Raiders Report that. But our supers do count double. Please, no snitching on that front. We'll get to some Venmo stuff, some other share goals here, but a quick word on today's two sponsors. First up is Rocket Money. Rocket Money is got the personal finance help that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. Stop wasting money on things that you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions by going to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Today's show also made possible by our good friends over at Prize Picks. They are America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps from Prize Picks, just you against the numbers. So download the Prize Picks app and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. As we do for every Cowboys game, we are once again doing a Venmo 50-50 raffle. If you have been subscribed and watched our watch parties many a time in the past, you will probably not be surprised to see that Hawkeyes has already submitted her $20 Venmo. So she is our first entry and also technically our leader in the MVP race, since we can more easily track Venmos and Super Chats going along together there. $20 to enter the end of game 50-50 raffle. We'll run the race and split the pot at the end of the show. All right. One more note, then we'll talk more ball here. Every 10 shares tonight, I'll do one of the ugly bean boozles. I got screwed a lot last week. There were, I was like 11 of 14 or something were bad ones, or something, what the ratio was. The theory of me only getting good ones and me rigging it is very much in doubt now, which has never been rigged. I just got lucky. The bean boozle gods shined prominently above me. So every 10 shares is a bean boozled. Bonus points if you tag me in it on social media, on Twitter, at WhatGoingDowney, so I can actually see the share coming through there. We will talk players to watch later on in today's show. I want to begin with what to watch for in this particular matchup, since we've still got an hour, 20 minutes-ish until kickoff here. As Hawkeye says, her raffle duck better be faster than last week, which is pretty funny there. Number one thing I want to see, I think it's what we all want to see, Trey Lance improvement. I don't need him to suddenly be the greatest quarterback since sliced bread and, a top 15 caliber QB. I just need him to be better than what he was last week and take a step forward into winning the quarterback 2 job. That's an open job right now between Trey Lance and Cooper Rush. I thought there were still too many opportunities, too many plays, too many moments that were left on the field by Trey Lance. He's a good athlete. He can run. I think there are times he showcases the arm strength. He needs to see things quicker, and he needs to process quicker and just feel it faster. I think the game's still a little quick for him, which maybe isn't a huge surprise given the overall lack of playing time he has had in his NFL and college football career. I think there are still traits there, but there were plays it's like, you just got to get it out fast. He left multiple touchdowns, some on the same drive, but multiple TDs on the field. And I know that sounds negative. Look, when you finish the game 25 of 41 for 888 yards, it's probably not a very good performance. It wasn't all bad, but I think there were a lot of plays Lance knows that he can still make, and I hopefully will make this game. So, I'm out here watching Sam Howell look good. I'm out here watching Tyson Bagent making plays for the Chicago Bears. Let me see Trey Lance make some plays, and I think some confidence building would be key. Make some plays. That's what I want to see out of Trey Lance. So, will Trey Lance be better in week 2? Y for yes, N for no. Go ahead and sound off for me in the comment section of today's show. We'll give some shout-outs here as well. I'm going to go with yes. I think he will be better. I think this will be a good test. I think you'll see the Raiders play some more notable defensive players. I think we'll hopefully the better results for Lance. I'm actually okay if he throws a pick as long as he makes some plays too. I want to see him be a little bit more aggressive, push that ball downfield. Don't hold the ball as long as he did. It was a pretty big time to throw difference between Lance and Rush. And that's not just bad offensive line. That's you're holding the ball long. So O-line made some mistakes too. Make no mistake about it. Jerma, Wilfred, Robert, Teddy, Michael, Hawkeyes, Your Majesty, Alan, Tom, good name, Brian, Frederick, Lisa, Eugene, Elizabeth, David, mostly all yeses in there. Kamine says no, but maybe a little bit. Sack says yes as well. So keep the comments coming. Will Trey Lance be better in week 2? Y for yes and for no. All right, what to watch for number 2. Originally, this was Mazi Smith. Well, Mazi Smith will not be playing today due to the fact that, well, he's got a rather unusual circumstance for Mazi Smith of him suffering an allergic reaction of some kind at Cowboys practice and is unable to go. We'll come back more in depth here on Mazi Smith, but there he is again, Anthony McMillan, $100 super chat, says, shout out to my dad on his 57th birthday. He's a lifelong Cowboys fan. His name is Anthony, too. I guess that makes him Anthony Sr. So spam Senior in the comment section, or just HBD. Maybe that's a little bit easier there. $100 is, I think that's 2 beer bongs for me. So go ahead and do those if you want to grab me some beers out there. And hand me the Dayquil, and I'll do my Dayquil shot in a beer bong. How about that? There we go. Dayquil shot in a beer bong. Just the way you like to see it. Very, very normal combination for a person to do, right? But I can't do NyQuil, because NyQuil will make me sleepy. Defeats the whole purpose of it. Spam HBD for me in the comment section of today's show. Let's crack open one of these here. Appreciate that, Anthony McMillan. I guess I should probably just do 2 of them. Why not? This is America. HBD's in the comments for Anthony's dad, also named Anthony. If this doesn't get the adrenaline flowing, nothing will in the end. Of that I am convinced. So, here we go.
Oh, there we go. Look at him. He's a little sick, but I mean, he's still locked in. That's still phenomenal form there by Tom Downey. After the Dayquil shot, still locked in with the beer bong.
Tell you what, it's a very weird combination of taste in my mouth. I don't know how to describe it. Of like, I don't know. It's just weird. Because you get like the hint of like that orange Dayquil taste, you know what I'm talking about? Like that like that medicine taste, and also like hints of alcohol.
Have you lost any of your taste though with the illness?
I've been able to taste all my food.
Okay.
So
all right.
Not that anyone cares, that's how I know it's not COVID. But also it's 2024, so who cares? Bottoms up!
Happy birthday, Anthony McMillan Sr. Appreciate you. Give some shout-outs here while Tom's finishing that. Brian Perry's in the chat. Chelsea Chapel. Your Majesty. NyQuil and add a Red Bull. Yeah,
all right.
That'll be coming later.
Let's go through our Super Chat menu here one time. Then we'll come back to the what to watch for the game for Thursday. By the way, we are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle again. $20 at What Going Downey. Pre-game Super Chat menu. $10, 2 entries into the turnover chain raffle in honor of the 4 interceptions the Cowboys had against the Rams last week. Instead of actual shots, $20 for 2 Gatorade shots. Also orange flavor, because that's the ultimate I'm feeling sick flavor. Can't prove me wrong. Well, I guess this is actually not Gatorade, but whatever. I'm not going to change it at this point. $50 for the beer bong. $500, you can be just like Anthony McMillan. Custom Cowboys jersey. I'll wear it throughout the season. You can put your whatever you want on the back and the number, and I'll just wear it kind of reversed so you can see the name and the number. And then we will ship it out to you in the season. MVP of today's show, most combined Super Chats, gets the DeMarvion Overshone helmet, which right now, Anthony McMillan, to the surprise of, I think, very few people, in the lead, once again, on that front. $2 from Hero Cool. Is Mazi Smith playing? And over under 2 Trey touchdowns. Mazi is not playing. Mazi Smith had an allergic reaction of some type on Friday. Unable to go today. I have not seen many details on what the allergic reaction was. My first thought was he got bit or stung by something, and something swelled up. Like that. And as I said in the show, because I was actually asleep when the news broke, because, I wasn't feeling good last night. I said in the show this morning, I'm like, I guess you're going to have an overreaction. Around a team of trained medical professionals is probably the best place to have one. Like, they'll know how to fix that for you. So, sounds like he's going to be fine, but obviously not a great situation there. I want to take the under on Lance touchdowns. But if I could include rushing touchdowns for Lance, 2 might be a decent number. I'm taking the under because they had 0 last week. So 1 would be an improvement. For Michael Ryan, Deuce is easily the second best back on the team. I don't know if that's true. I think in certain aspects of the game, he's the second best back on the team. But if I have to have someone pick up third and 2, pick up 3, it's probably not what I'm using Deuce Vaughn for. Like, that's actually where I think Zeke and Dowdle are definitely better than. So I want to see Deuce Vaughn be involved. I want to see Deuce Vaughn get the ball in space. But, if they're just going to send him out there, game is over, and do halfback dives on 2nd and 10, it's not going to work. But it's up to them to use him creatively. So coming back to what to watch for number 2. The other defensive tackles who have to step up with Mazi Smith out tonight. Now, I don't think you're going to see much, if any, of Jordan Phillips tonight. I would be pretty surprised if he played, given that he didn't get into Oxnard until like Thursday, I think, somewhere in that, like Thursday night, something like that. You're not going to see Oso Odigizua play. I am curious where you line up Chauncey Golston and Junior Fehoko. In Neyland, I think they'll get mostly defensive end, maybe some DT work, but then it leaves push boy Albert Huggins, Denzel Daxon, and Justin Rogers. You're very thin at defensive tackle. So it's going to be a marathon for those guys. Because, by the way, like Denzel Daxon is like 310 and Justin Rogers is like 340. So I would assume they're going to kick Golston and Fehoko or Neyland inside some. Part of it is you're down your top 3 tackles tonight. You're not going to play Osa. You don't have Mazi. You're probably not going to play Jordan Phillips. Those 3 are probably going to be your top 3 DTs this year. So you are a little bit thin at that spot, quite frankly, which happens. But you are a little bit precarious when it comes to the depth along the interior of that defensive line. Going to be a marathon for a couple of those players out there. All right, who you got winning this one? It's also the pinned poll, by the way. C for the Cowboys, R for the Raiders. C or R. You will see the scoreboard dove, but there's another hour-ish to go until kickoff. So when the game starts, yes. I'll get some shout-outs here. Ty McPherson says R. A lot of C's coming in, though, from Michael Grob, Chelsea Campbell, Brian Sheets, Love 44-Aught, Kent Freeman, Jeff Gill, Richie, Hawkeyes, Ty McPherson, Eugene. Ty spamming his R in there. Hawkeye says C, William Mills, Lisa Red, Jeremy, Flavio. Let's get, there you go. TKG's got Big D. Obviously for the Cowboys, don't be weird. King Trail, Rogers, Blazer in there. Sometimes these super chats don't want to poll for reasons we do not understand from a live stream perspective. So we'll do it like this instead. It looks a little bit different, but it is there for you, Jeremy Bramlett. I do not need to see any of the starters play. Yeah, I agree. I don't need to see them play either. I've had this mindset before as your C's and R's come in. You cannot win anything that matters in August. There's nothing that you can win. There's a lot of stuff you can lose. Now, we would never forgive Big Mike if Micah Parsons got hurt in a preseason game. He don't need to be out there. Now, some players, the risk is probably worth the reward because you want to get them playing time and you have to have guys play. But, like, your veterans, your established players, I don't need to see them. I don't need to see them out there. Zach Martin? No. Tyler Smith? No. Your ongoing center battle? Yes. You do need to have them out there. So you got winning. C for the Cowboys, R for the Raiders. Like, for the Raiders, I'm fine to play their starting QB. I don't know who it is. Probably going to Gardner Minshew. It's a low bar. I hope he'll do. Prediction is that Gardner Minshew tonight will do something like stupid that somehow works. That's what he does. It honestly blows my mind. They always do something fun. I think the Raiders win tonight as a factor in that. That's okay. I don't need the Cowboys to win tonight. As long as if they make it somewhat entertaining, we can have some fun. That's my main bar to clear there. All right, what to watch for number 3. I am very curious what the left tackle plan is. Not just the starter. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Tyler Guyton and how much he plays. That's a big factor because you're going to want to give Guyton some reps, kind of get his game shape back up. He had, I think Brada said it was pneumonia, which is kind of wild to be recovering from and playing super well through that, by the way. But in particular, I want to see what their backup plan looks like on the offensive line. Like, I am very curious of how things all play out here. Because Chuma Adoga's banged up. He's out for several weeks and probably months at this point. Earl Bostic is going to miss a ton of time with his injury. He might not play at all this year. So your left tackle option is Awesome Richards. Is he going to play an entire game at left tackle? Do they want to give him some reps at right tackle to see if he can become their swing tackle? And if that's the case, who takes over on the left side of the offensive line? So all of those things are up for grabs for me. And I want to see how they all get deployed and who looks good. Because Bostic did not play very well last week. You know, in general, watching live to an extent, offensive line play is don't let me notice you. If I notice you, it's probably a bad thing. Like if you're facing the wrong way, that's probably an issue. So I am optimistic the offensive line does not get banged up tonight. And hopefully they play well on top of that. Now today's live stream is made possible by Rocket Money. How much do you guys think you're paying a month in subscriptions? It's probably more than you think. Over 74% of people have subscriptions they've forgotten about. And I did. I was getting double charged for a phone bill. It's been a pain in the butt to try to deal with over there. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, helps lower your bills, all so you can grow your savings. You can see all of your subscriptions in one place and see something you don't want. Rocket Money can help cancel with just a few taps. They will even try to negotiate to lower your bills for you, sometimes by up to 20%. Submit a picture of your bill, and Rocket Money will take care of the rest. They will deal with customer service for you. Rocket Money has over 5 million users, and it's a total of 500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year when using all of the app's features. Stop wasting money on things that you do not use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions by going to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That link is in the live chat, the comment section, and the description of today's show. It's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. We appreciate them sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. Get to the super chat here from Gmo, $5. Appreciate that, my friend. A first-time super clap, so 2 claps there. DC Farrell, I appreciate the time and effort you put into our videos every day. Taking a shot for you right now. Cheers, mate. Keep it up. Keep up the great work. Here we go. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate that. Very, very kind. We are doing our cheating math against the Raiders, which just went live, which is about to go live, by the way. We have a 222 lead over the Raiders, for now, at least. Number 4, Kia, what's about here is any pass rush. By the way, update from the Cowboys sideline, Christy Scales. Jordan Phillips is going to play today for the Cowboys, actually. So take note on number 2. With Mazi Smith out, Jordan Phillips will be playing today for the Cowboys. Now, he offers some pass ability, not the same as like Osa Odigizua does. But I think a lot of us would agree, hey, they didn't have much success getting after the pass rush. Like, that week 1 preseason pass rush performance was kind of non-existent. And look, you're not going to play Micah Parsons. You're not going to play Tank Lawrence. We'll see how much Marshawn Nealon reps they actually get. So then it's Chauncey Golston. Can he make some plays for me? You're not. By the way, technically speaking, Carl Lawson hasn't officially signed his contract. So for all of the, is Lawson going to play? He can't. He's not eligible to play tonight. So you will not see Carl Lawson out there. You'll see, if healthy, I know he's a bit banged up, Darrell Johnson, hopefully some Tyrus Wheat, making some more impact plays. I got to see Junior Feoko do something. Like, he has been a huge disappointment of just not being impactful yet. So hopefully he does something good. Otherwise, it's not looking good for him. This is very much a game in which you have to see something happen out of Junior Feoko, or else I very much worry about his overall status moving forward. I would be anxious about him finding a way to make the Cowboys roster. From Hero Cool, $2 super chat. Get to that here in just a second. It's a little tricky sometimes to get it to freeze on the super chat the way we want it to. You're probably better off dragging it as opposed to just scrolling. And you got to pause it on there, otherwise it's not going to work. Do we know who is starting tonight? Also, Lamb update. Think you'll see Cooper Rush out there at QB. That would be my expectation at the quarterback spot starting. Beyond that, I think you'll see some variety, some mix-up as to who's out there, who's not out there for the Dallas Cowboys. Backups mostly. Backups are mostly going to be the ones who are starting in that game. You're not going to play your key players. That's not something this team wants to do. That's not how they value the preseason. They got their extra preseason scrimmage in, so they don't feel the need to play a bunch of their key guys tonight. That's not the path they're going to choose to pursue there. We'll get to Alan Marvetts, a.k.a. the Wild Bucks, $10 super chat here, as we have to obviously try to scroll it a little bit there. If Trey plays like he does in the last game, then will your thoughts on him change? I understand the first one is rusty. Updates on CD's contract, 21-19 is my prediction, is what he said. Let's try to keep it hovered as best as possible there. Look, my thoughts on Lance are still like, just be better. I have lower expectations because it didn't sound like the training camp went that great, Alan. I want him to become a backup QB. Like that is my goal for this Cowboys team, is for him to earn the backup QB job. But if he doesn't show progress, well, now 2/3 of your preseason is over, and now you're kind of in a precarious spot as to what you're gonna be able to do and have success and be an impact player, and it starts to get a little bit dicier in terms of just having confidence in him to do much of anything. We'll just shout out Photos Acero, however you pronounce the last name there. It was a $2 super chat. It just says blow a kiss. So I'll do it like my toddler does them, where she just goes like this over and over again, and that's how she blow kisses. So appreciate that, Photos. Every 10 shares on social media is a Beaned Boozled. Easiest way for me to track it is for you to tag me on Twitter at WhatGoingDowney. Let me check the numbers here behind the scenes and see what number we're at the moment. It's not the easiest tracking number as we get some other ones there, but I see it at 7 shares right now. So I bet the next time we check in on this, we will be at the 10, and I will have to do an Ask the Bean Boozled share, which I do not look forward to doing, but it is the rules that I myself set, so I have to do it. All right, what to watch for number 5. I want to see if we get any returns going tonight. And I part of me had wondered, okay, are the Cowboys going to have a second return man make the 53-man roster, just mostly be that second return man? They might just put Rico Dowdle back there. It might just be Turpin and Dowdle. And I want to say, like, okay, A, does Dowdle do anything of that tonight? And if not, can somebody else make a play? Can Tyron Billy Johnson, who kind of flashed briefly on 2 decent returns, do more? Does Jalen Cropper showcase something? Because David Durden, TBJ, Jalen Cropper, and David Durden are all probably on the outside looking in, but not out of a roster battle spot if the Cowboys want to carry 6 wide receivers. Or, knock on wood, something happens, they'd be your first guys up. Deuce Vaughn is also fighting for his roster life. I bet they put him back there tonight because they put him back there last season. And if Deuce Vaughn busts a 95-yard kickoff return touchdown, are you going to cut him? That's like the one that one big play with the way the return game is changing, potentially, emphasis on potentially, could be enough to change your fortunes and get yourself on a roster in Dallas or in other ways. I'd be worried about putting Dowdle back there, at least in the preseason, because I think he's your best back. But when they've done training camp reps, it's been Turpin and Dowdle back there. Maybe with the new rules, not as worried about it as much about an injury, but that's what they've been doing. We are a very simple company here. The more likes we get, the more views we end up getting. So if you want the Cowboys to beat the Raiders, then help us out by liking today's video. The goal is always a 50% like ratio. We're not in that bad of a spot. 205 likes against 700 plus people watching live. We will be in a like battle. I don't know what a batter is. I guess that's a baseball thing. All night long against the Raiders Report. They're at 170 already. Now, and we went live earlier than they did. So we got to start playing catch up here. Like the video. If you want the Cowboys to beat the Raiders, let's make sure we take down the Raiders Report in our like battle. It is a narrow lead here. So I don't think we should go away from this till we get to at least 250 likes. And that's not that many people who are watching live right now that have to still like the video. That is a fraction of the actual audience that we need to do it. The goal was always 50%. I don't know if we're going to get to 50% this time around. It's not how it normally ends up working out, but like that video if you haven't already. We got to 259. It's a pretty good start there. I'm going to refresh Raiders, see what they are at. They are at they're at 185. So we'll cling to our narrow lead. Remember, make sure you like that video and every video here on the Cowboys Report. All right, players to watch against the Raiders. Trey Lance, right? Like there's nobody else that we can go to here, right? There's no other options of players that I think have the most writing on them in one individual game than Trey Lance. I think there are maybe some other players fighting for our spots that obviously have a lot right on it too. But Trey Lance is fighting for his own roster spot in Dallas, his role in Dallas, even his long-term NFL outlook. If Trey Lance doesn't start to show better, bigger things, more explosive plays, more success, more dynamic ability beyond just his legs, how much are you going to have in the preseason? And how at that point, if you can't do it in the preseason, what are you going to be able to do in the games that matter? And then who wants to take a chance on you in next offseason? Or are you going to have to be like, I have to go to the UFL? Like, I see people suggest, hey, you know what? You're going to do load him to the UFL. That's fine. And I'm fine gambling a 4th-round pick on a QB. The tricky part here for Lance is you're kind of running out of time to showcase what you're able to do. And look, the Cowboys can see him more in practice and camp, etc., than, not just a preseason football game. But this is the stuff that everyone's got eyes on. So how do you maximize your ability, maximize your talent, and just show progress? I don't need Lance suddenly to look like a true franchise QB. That's a multi-step process that's going to require more steps and more time and more everything. But I got to see growth. And I am just asking for growth. I think that is a realistic target to get in today's preseason game. And if it happens, awesome. Let's see it again in week 3. If it doesn't, that's not a good sign. All right, here's today's pregame super chat menu. $10, 2 turnover chain raffle entries. We will raffle that off at the end of today's stream. It'll be, I think, the Navy chain link than the silver chain link there. $20 for 2 Gatorade shots, or I guess it's Powerade shots, since I don't feel my best at this, but we're going to power through anyway. $50, the beer bong of honor. I'll do a beer bong out of it. Did 2 of them already for Anthony McMillan coming through with a $100 super chat. $500, a custom Cowboys jersey, whatever number you want, whatever name you want on the back. I will wear it throughout the season, and then we'll ship it out to you at the end of the year. I am hoping that Anthony's arrives in time for week 1. That'll be super fun to have for the first game of the season. And the most combined super chats today is going to get the MVP item, which is a signed DeMarvion Overshown mini helmet. Right now, that is a lead held by, shocker, Anthony McMillan, who had the $100 super chat earlier. We are also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Again, today will be run at the end of today's live stream. At What Going Downey, $20 on Venmo gets you entered into the raffle. I'll put the Venmo link in the live chat of today's show. At What Going Downey, $20 on Venmo. Feel free to add me as a friend, and I'll accept them as they come in. I have a lot of friends on Venmo now over the years that I've added from our last year. Just remember, ours count double. $20 on Venmo. Hawkeyes is the only one in at this time. That is the Venmo 50/50 raffle. So $20 to enter for the raffle giveaway on the Split the Pot. You need at least 2 more to run that race. So again, at What Going Downey on Venmo is the raffle price tag. We are leading for now. Remember, Raiders has been live for all of 8 minutes. They already had a $100 super chat come in. We are leading for now our Cowboys versus Raiders report super chat battle. A very nice 269. Ours do count double, but that is nice. It is nice to have that early lead there. So I want to have some fun at the expense of our Raiders report YouTube channel. So I want you guys to head over there and just type Cowboys in the live chat as they are trying to gain ground on us in the like battle and everything else over there on top of that. Go type Cowboys in our live chat. I'll give shout-outs to anyone who does that. We'll give shout-outs over there as I see them come in. He's got some jersey on. Mitch is still rocking the mustache. Mitch is my guy, and he pulls it off fine. I don't know about it sometimes, though. I don't know about it. I'm surprised he's still going with it. I kind of thought he would have given that one up at some point there. So head over there. I mean, I guess you can stay over there if you want, Mason, but that kind of makes me sad. But whatever. Let's see. I see Jonathan G over there typing Cowboys. Appreciate that. Oh, Peter's already snitching on me. What are you doing, Peter? Why are you snitching on me, Peter? Watching both streams at once. You little rat. Kidding. Mr. Slinky is over there as well. And they went to sub-only chat too. The cowards. I can't say anything. We're also on sub-only chat because it helps block the bots. Roy Williams is over there. Colin is in there. Jacob is in there. Another Colin, another Jacob. Oddities and more. Trilogy. Appreciate Colin spamming that a bunch over there. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind. I think that'll be enough. They went to sub-only chats. So it's a little bit different there. So appreciate that, guys. Jacob. Jermeister, Naj, Chris Snow, Cobra, Cam. I was going to remember to give you guys more time because it takes a minute to get over there and sub and everything. Now they're spamming Raiders. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. All right, Jimmy Productions. I wouldn't mind if the Cowboys signed or traded for Bears running back Ian Wheeler. Kind of reminds me of Aaron Jones, and at least before he was bad, do you think we can get him? Maybe. He might be available. He was also an undrafted free agent, and I can count one time the number of guys that UDFAs that got traded for ended up being good, and that was Charvarius Ward. He's been a very fun Hard Knocks story. I'd probably have more interest in Khalil Herbert because I think he can be a better instant impact early, day one guy. That's my goal. I need someone to be an explosive player on third downs and do some big plays, or I need to be a better early down back than what I have. So I would have a little bit more interest, frankly, in Khalil Herbert. But if Wheeler keeps impressing come roster cutdown time, I'm going to be exploring the market. I will be in the market for help because I don't trust what I have right now. I don't trust what I have at the moment. So I would like to have some more success, or at least find better talent in the running back room. All right, let's come up next here. We will scroll down to, it's a little bit wonky, I know, but I apologize for it. Alan Marvetts, the Wild Buck, says, thanks for the reply, man. Do you think our running game might have progressed from last season? I know it's too early to really say, but has it? But say it has. But what are your thoughts? Possible. I would be a little surprised if it day one was better. I think a lot of where we're hoping of the offensive line is going to be better is coming in from the running game being better, is the offensive line being better. And maybe it's better in the ground game. Maybe you've made some schematic changes to be better, but I don't think your playmakers in the backfield are better. I don't think Ezekiel Elliott, Rico Dowdle, insert RB3, are better than Tony Pollard last year. Look, there were games where Tony Pollard, there was one game he had 54 yards. 50 of them were after contact. That's not a good sign. So I hope the results are better, but I don't know if the process to do that has been better so far. Speaking of the running backs, let's talk Deuce Vaughn. He did not play in the first preseason game. Now he is going to be out there. And I think that's a big deal for Deuce Vaughn. If we can ignore my small king meme and just the size and all the little shots people take at him and the jokes I make sometimes that are partially serious, partially not serious, he was actually pretty good in the preseason last year. He averaged almost 5 yards per carry. He had 2 touchdowns. He would have had 3 if they threw a decent pass from Will Grier. It wasn't so high. Deuce Vaughn actually ran the ball pretty well last season. So I want to see him do more of that. His in-season numbers were poor, in large because of the quality of touches. When you're down by 50 points in the preseason, or not by 50, if you're down by 20 points in the fourth quarter, up by 20 points in the fourth quarter, and you're just running the ball up the middle, Deuce Vaughn ain't the guy to do that for you. Give that ball to Zeke, to Dowdle. It's not a good usage of Deuce Vaughn. You got to give him the ball in space, let him get to the outside, let him be a shiftier runner. He's not a power back. That's not what he is. So if you ask him to do power back stuff, it's not going to work. He was legitimately awesome at Kansas State. Now, maybe the excuse me. Maybe the differences in size and the margins have gotten a little bit too thin, but you got to give him a shot to do stuff on the outside and not just be an inside zone run. I don't think that's a fun idea at all. All right, Alan Marvetts again, the Wild Buck. Preseason or regular season? Let's go, Cowboys. Let's stomp those Raiders fair and square. Want those chains. Hope you have a great weekend, Tom. Appreciate that, Alan Marvetts. He put in back-to-back 5, so I gave him the 10. Let's go to our Super Chat menu here real quick, then we'll come back to photos. $5 Super Chat. The Super Chat menu for today's live show. This is the pregame edition. We've still got 45-ish minutes until kickoff here. $10, 2 turnover chain raffle entries. Allen did 5 back-to-back, so I counted it for the 10. $20 is 2 Gatorade shots. I need to sip some water here. My throat's killing me again. I do not feel great, but we're going to power our way through it and deal with it. 2 shots of hydration fluid for $20. I will do pregame only. I will do a real beer bong for you guys. But once the game starts, no more beer bongs there. $50 or $500. Custom Cowboys jersey. You pick the number, you pick the name, wear it reverse, or backwards, I guess is probably the proper terminology that makes more sense. Throughout the season, we'll ship it out to you at the end of the year. And the MVP for today's show gets a signed DeMarvion Overshown jersey. That is the most combined Super Chats. The number to beat right now is Anthony McMillan's 100. All right, $5 Super Chat from Photos. Why didn't you see him on TikTok? Shout out to my boy Mads Milkinson and Mr. Bean. Wait, the movie people? Right? YouTube is just where we're at better there. My wife did a lot of stuff on TikTok for a while, but I never got into it. So just easier here. All right, so back to Deuce Vaughn. Then we'll get to the We Don't Wipe These 304 Super Chat. Will Deuce Vaughn make the roster? Y for yes, N for no. No guarantee he makes it. He has to earn it. I think missing so much time at camp has kind of put him behind the 8 ball a little bit. It's probably a big game for him to showcase what he's able to do. So, at least with like this offense, all the supporting cast stuff there. So, he and Royce Freeman both going to play tonight. 2 very different styles of backs. If one impresses, puts him in prime spot. Because you could also get Royce, by the way, one note. You could also get Royce Freeman down to your practice squad. He's a vested veteran, I believe, does not have to go through waivers. You could stash Royce Freeman and get him down there. All right, we don't wipe these 304s. Do you believe Dak elevates the talent around him? Yes. And we have evidence of that, too. Go look at what Cedric Wilson has done outside of Dak Prescott. Go look at what Randall Cobb did in like the 2-3 years before he was with Dak and the 4 years afterwards. I think Dalton Schultz benefited from Dak Prescott. I think we have to be fair. Dak has made 2 different 4th-round tight ends, Dalton Schultz, Jake Ferguson, into top 10 guys. Now, Schultz had success in Houston, make no mistake about it, but I don't think we can just be like, oh yeah, 4th-round pick, they were always going to be good. Right? I think we should give Dak some credit there for that type of stuff. I think it's a testament to the talent of Dak and C.J. Stroud that Schultz and Noah Brown, to an extent, had success elsewhere. Cedric Wilson did not. Randall Cobb did not. So I think those guys should not be overlooked. All right, Ryan Flournoy is our next player to watch. Don't worry, Santana Perez will get to your Super Chat here in a little bit. Look, I was disappointed from what I saw week 1 from Flournoy. I will not sugarcoat this because he's fighting for a roster spot. He was a day 3 pick, and the Cowboys, historically speaking, they like their guys, right? They find a way to get them on the active roster. You can't catch 2 passes for 8 yards, drop one right in your face, and fumble on one of your 2 catches. Now, Flournoy was lucky that ball bounced out of bounds, but it was still a fumble. You can't put the ball on the ground and just say, I got lucky, it's fine. I need Flournoy to showcase more. He's got speed. He's got some good size. Let me see some playmaking as well. You're not going to play CeeDee Lamb. You're not going to play Brandon Cooks. We'll see how much, if any, Jalen Tolbert plays. This might be a scenario where he gets like a drive. We'll see about that. They probably won't do a ton with Kevontae Turpin. They'll give Jalen Brooks a little bit of playing time, but then it's Jalen Cropper, Tyron Billy Johnson, Flournoy. Cam Johnson. Some Racey McMath dropped a lot of passes last week. David Durden. Kelvin Harmon, I thought, flashed a little bit. So I like the depth at wide receiver of like being your sixth receiver, right? Can somebody showcase that, you know what, I can't cut them? In general, 98% of the time, the guy you're worried about cutting at roster cutdown time, he doesn't get claimed. He makes down to the practice squad. Make me worry about one of these receivers if I cut them. Because right now, I don't think anyone's going to claim them. So somebody prove to me that I can't cut them. And I think tonight's game against the Raiders, great opportunity to do just that. Santana Perez. Ever thought of collabing with other YouTubers like Law Nation, Double Move, or Jeff Kavanaugh? First off, love all those guys. Jeff's been a great guy. Law's been a great guy too. We just don't do a lot of that because it's fairly time intensive from my perspective, and I do more than just Cowboys, and that's where the time kind of gets cut into it. So, there's the occasional collaboration of going on other shows too, but I think it's nice to be a Cowboys fan because there's a lot of good YouTubers out there. Appreciate that, Santana Perez. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps, it's just you against the numbers. You don't have to worry about having to be the top 2 percentile to win back your money or whatever. You just pick more than or less than on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch your winnings roll in. Here is one of my season-long Prize Pick slates. I've got Joe Burrow more than 4,000.5 passing yards. Trevor Lawrence more than 3,779.5 passing yards. And Dak Prescott more than 4,099.5 passing yards. Those are low numbers for those guys. You're just banking on them not getting hurt. I like that. I also did the flex play, so I can still get one wrong and come out on top. So download the Prize Picks app today. If I go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Link will be in the live chat, or the live comments of today's show. Go to Josh Ball. By the way, update, we are now losing the Raiders Super Chat battle. We'll go to that here in a minute. So, ignoring the meme of Operation White Lie, which if you don't know has been, we're going to convince a different team that the Cowboys' backup offensive linemen, like, well, let's go and Ball are actually really good, and thus you have to trade for them and we'll get something back for players that we don't want anymore. Josh Ball actually played pretty good in the last preseason game. He might just be a guard. That might fix a lot of his issues. Now, I still think that the grades were a little high. There were a couple bad reps I didn't like. I don't think a 91.7 run blocking grade was fair. They also didn't run the ball that much in week 1, so kind of a small sample size there. But when Earl Bostic got hurt, the Cowboys put Josh Ball at left tackle against the Rams. Guess what happened when Josh Ball played left tackle against Jared Verse? He got smoked. So I hope they don't put Ball at left tackle. I don't think that's a scenario that's going to go very well. So my hope is that he stays at right guard and they find a way to mitigate some of his deficiencies. And if he plays well, maybe I can trade him. Or maybe he plays well enough and I can get a better sample size of Trey Lance and be better quality and not have him running for his life every snap. All right, here is our ongoing Super Chat battle against the Raiders report. As a reminder, ours, I'm actually not going to say that because there are Raiders fans watching. 312 versus 405 is the current number. I know we are fighting an uphill battle. I have faith in our abilities to gain ground. So let's go to our pregame Super Chat menu here as part of this and see if we can close that under $100 gap. $10. You will get 2 entries into our turnover chain raffle in honor of the 4 interceptions last week against the Rams. We'll give away a turnover chain. The only one we'll do for the preseason. We'll do something else next week. Don't want to give them away too often. $20. If you can't tell, I don't feel great. I don't know if I sound super nasally. I feel like I feel like I do. I don't feel good. All I know is I'm glad my fever broke. I had like a 100-degree fever all day Friday. I'm very glad it's over. I realized I just made like constant mistakes on Friday. I just like didn't do things right. Like didn't do one thing right on the Chat Sports channel. Messed up like 3 things my wife asked me to do, and I'm like, I don't know what. Sorry, I just like didn't do it right. Just wasn't alert enough. So I'm not gonna do a single Gatorade shot yet. I could actually kind of use one. I'm not gonna lie to you. So $20 for 2 of those. $50. If you want to get Sick Tom drunk, this is the only way and only time to do it. It is the only way and only time to do it is to do the $50 beer bong of honor right now. I will chug a beer out of it. I should not be drinking after taking Dayquil, so I ain't going to lower that price, I'll tell you what. In fact, they go away once the games get going. $500, the custom Cowboys jersey. You pick the name, the number. I will wear it throughout the season, and then at the end of the year, we'll ship it out to you, and you can have that one forever. The MVP of today's live stream gets a signed DeMarvion Overshone mini helmet. Right now, the leader at 100 is Anthony McMillan. So if anyone can catch Anthony, Alan Marvetts is at 20, along with Hawkeyes and James for their Venmos, which I'm just going to keep track of on my little spreadsheet down here. Speaking of the Venmos, we are doing the 50-50 raffle tonight. $20 to enter the 50-50 Venmo raffle at What Going Downey. We got James. If I didn't mention James, you're in. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, but you are in here. James is in, and Hawkeyes, who got hers in, as she always does, before the stream even started. $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So get that going. We'll check in on that throughout the night. And we'll do the race, I should say, at the end of today's stream. All right, Brian Schreer, $10. You are in with two entries, I should say, into our our turnover chain raffle. As you can tell, I don't feel great. Mumbling and slurring words a little bit there. So my apologies. Got you covered on that one, Brian. Thank you very much for that, for the $10 super chat. If you guys ever see those bots, type B to block them. We'll come back to Jimmy Productions' $10 super chat here in a moment. Oh, you know what? Let's go out of order on this one here. Jimmy, we will come back to you. But OG Rungtag coming through with a $50 super chat. Everyone spam OG for me in the comment section of today's show. OG Rungtag, a $50 super chat. Because alcohol helps get rid of the sickness, right? Well, let's see if that's true. I don't know if it's true. I have my doubts. But we'll do a beer bong here. Everyone spam OG in the comment section.
So those first couple help, Tom? Help at all? Or
I don't know. It's
still in the same spot?
Look, all I know is I feel a lot better than I did yesterday.
Okay, that's good. Making improvements.
I took like an hour and a half nap while Olivia was asleep, and my wife ran out to the store, and I didn't know that she got back, and I was on the couch. I did not wake up.
That's great.
So she was like, I'm like, you have to buy tissues, and she's like, they're in the bathroom closet. I'm like, no, they're not. And she's like, got home like, they're right freaking here, you idiot. I'm like, that's not my fault. Bottoms up.
While Tom's ripping that, we'll give some shout-outs here. Sandra Kirtley in the chat. Everybody spamming OG right now. Alan Marvetts. The great Duke brothers. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Woo. Duke bothers. I mean, we've all made that mistake. We've all made that mistake. All right, let's just hit the $10 super chats here. It's okay to have the weird little bugs that pop up when that stuff happens. Not the end of the world. I'm updating our super chat leaderboard as well. All right. Jim Productions. I'm concerned with our starting quarterback spot, mainly. I don't know if last year's a breakout year for Deron Blandford. He's actually that good. So I would like if the Cowboys brought back Stephon Gilmore. For what it is worth, Bland's looked pretty good at training camp. I feel pretty good about corner. Now, I think Gilmore wants to go somewhere where he's going to get more playing time and more money. So I wouldn't anticipate a Gilmore signing unless an injury happens. I feel pretty good about your back end. Defensive end depth, I feel better since you got Carl Lawson. 3 technique, I'm still worried about. I have anxiety overall there, but we'll see how that one plays out. But I feel, all things considered, pretty good about the cornerback room. All right, MLZ's videos, as we scroll and do the weird stuff, and you can see all the bots that we have gotten YouTube to block and all the chaos that has come along with that there. There it is. Hope you feel better soon, Tom. Your liver deserves a break. LOL. Go Cowboys. Look, I'm doing what I can. I am doing what I can to do it. And it was a long day anyway. So, by the way, shout out to James. I think it's pronounced Zapita. If I got it wrong, James, I'm terribly sorry. I've got your 50-50 Venmo entry for the raffle and the $10 turnover chain raffle. So you're covered for both of those, James. On that front, appreciate that. Very kind. We are still looking for at least one more entry to do the 50-50 raffle on Venmo at WhatGoingDowney. Then again, we have a half hour of pregame and the entire game itself to get there, so I feel pretty good that we will eventually arrive at that point. All right, players to watch against the Raiders. Number 5. Sorry. Hey, I made it about an hour before I had to do that, so I'm going to call that a win. Tyler Guyton. I don't know how much he's going to play. I do think he will play at least a little bit. And I think part of that is getting his snap counts up and getting him work and getting him reps. I almost don't want to play him a lot more. I kind of don't want to risk injury because I'm already down 2 left tackles in Chuma Adoga and Earl Bostic. But I also think, hey, if the Raiders are going to put out like Malcolm Kuntz and Tyree Wilson tonight, that's actually great reps for Guyton to have. I think really good experience to learn about 2 very different types of players. Tyree Wilson is like 6'6", 280, and just power to his game. Malcolm Kuntz is like 6'2", 240-ish, somewhere in that ballpark, and like he's a speed rusher. So I think having very different types of pass rush moves and skill set and strengths, it's a good way to like showcase what you're able to do in blocking them. So I want to give Guyton 25 max-ish, give or take snaps, but I don't want to I want nothing for 50 and risking injury because I've been very impressed by him so far, but I also don't want to overdo it. All right, score predictions of the Cowboys against the Raiders. Get those in the comment section for me of today's show. By the way, as I sit here and look at recent retweets, I just realized that Cooper Beebe's dad follows me on Twitter. Better than when who was the Georgia tight end years ago? I forget his name. He didn't last in the NFL. I made a joke about his hairline and his family got mad at me. Probably deserved it, whatever. Score predictions. 13-9 Cowboys. 25-10 Cowboys. 24-16 Cowboys. 6-9. Nice. There's also 3 minutes ago in this Steelers-Bills game, I was watching Ben DiNucci light it up earlier. Light it up is probably an overstatement, but 9-6 Cowboys, 31-24 Cowboys, 21-14. Assume Cowboys from Ashley. 9-7 from Leroy Jenkins. 11-8 William Cook, 21-10 Cowboys, 23-10 Las Vegas. James, it's still, I got you. It still counts. Great point from James, by the way. If you Venmo something and specify what it's for, it totally counts as a super chat. Not an issue at all. I know sometimes super chats don't work for people or their credit card doesn't like it or whatever. It's not an issue. You can always Venmo. Not a problem at all. In fact, I appreciate it. All right. Score predictions in the comment section of today's live show. Let's get to our sixth player to watch, our first defensive player to watch in this one, Junior Fehoko. I want to see him get more pure pass rush reps. He is very much caught in a bad tweener spot. And what I mean by tweener is he is not big enough to be an every down interior pass rusher. He doesn't have the size and the strength to hold up as a run-stopping option. I also don't know if he has the athletic juice and pass rush prowess to hang as an every down edge rusher. So now I kind of don't know what I'm going to do with him. Is he someone I try to make into like a base defensive end, but then reduce inside on third downs? And if so, like I have Chauncey Golston and Marshawn Neal who can do that. I think he's going to play a lot of defensive end tonight. And I want to see what he can do. I want to see him make a play. Prove me wrong. Quote tweet me on Twitter afterwards. Please do it. Showcase the stuff that made you a pick. The Cowboys were higher on him than I was. I think I had a 5th-ish round grade on him. But I still liked him. But the concerns of is he too much of a tweener have kind of come true so far. The Cowboys, by the way, I want to make note of this right now, will not be playing Carl Lawson because they literally cannot. Lawson has not technically signed his contract yet. Part of which I think is actually because the Cowboys have had some injuries and they kind of need to have another player out there and they don't want to cut or put someone on IR yet. And he wasn't going to play anyway, so there was no reason to sign him yet. They're kind of playing that numbers game stuff there. But look, Lawson's not going to play. Golston's going to play, will play. Fehoko, Muhammad, Johnson, Wheat. See what those boys can do. And I want to see Fehoko do more than what he's done so far. Next up on this list was going to be Justin Rogers. Or it was going to be, Mazi Smith. I have pivoted. I will put Justin Rogers on this list. I would also have accepted Jordan Phillips. And to be quite honest, I did not think Phillips was going to play in this game. Well, Christy Scales reporting, a couple, maybe an hour-ish ago, that Phillips will actually play. So I'm putting Rodgers on this list, Phillips on this. So I think it's probably a good thing. Because if you were going to have Jordan Phillips out there, you don't have Mazi due to his allergic reaction. You don't have Osa. It was going to be Justin Rogers, Denzel Daxon, and Albert Huggins as your DTs. So even just 20 snaps, 15 snaps from Jordan Phillips actually probably does go a pretty long way in maximizing your available options along the defensive line and not making life as tough for that front. Now, we will have Cowboys watch parties all year long for you, so make sure you guys are subscribed. We will be doing, as the game gets going, a sub-battle against our Raiders Report channel as well. We have, so far, since we started today's live stream, and we're going to block those bots too, because damn do I hate them. They're always there. We have gained, I can't do math. I'm not feeling well enough to do math here. Hold on. My computer's locking up on me too. 26 subs since we got started today's live stream. So I want to add I think there's an outside shot we get to 192 today. It's a lot to ask for, but if the game's good, anything's possible. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. It's just the preseason. It's not even the real games yet. We'll be here for every single real game that matters. So hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. We'll get to the $5 super chat here from Frederick Turner. What's the deal with Leafau linebacker? We drafted him on like an overshown this year. My expectation, and it's great if he exceeds them, but my expectation from Reese Leafau is that he handles the linebacker 4 role. I think they seem like what they've seen from Damone Clark so far. Obviously, they like what they've gotten from Overshown. I don't know if those guys are going to play. We'll see. They're both kind of nicked up at practice week. Seems very minor. Kendrick's going to be your veteran there. Might be a decent Leafau snap count game. We'll see how much he really, truly plays. But I am excited to see what he can do in a real game. I think linebacker is, for this team, of all the spots on this roster, I think it's like the one spot I'm like, yeah, they're actually in a better spot now. Like, I thought corner is pretty similar, but I didn't think they got better at linebacker this offseason. Speaking of linebackers, next up on our players to watch is Willie Harvey Jr. Let me sip some water here. Sorry, guys. So I don't start coughing again. Again, $20 for a Gatorade shot. Somebody, please. There were moments of good play and moments of not good play. He had 3 tackles. It's great. Awesome. Good stuff. You might have seen the one viral clip of Mazi Smith does his job. There's a big hole, and Willie Harvey is right there to take on the running back, and he jumps to the wrong gap. So you kind of got to balance it. You're trying to make plays, but have your run fits properly. There are times that the linebackers miss their run fits. And that was true last year, too. Damone Clark missed plenty. Overshown was hurt. Vander Esch, I thought, was playing well before he had the career-ending injury. Marquise Bell was out of position a little bit there. So I don't think we're going to see much, if any, of Overshown and Kendricks and Clark. We'll see some of Maurice Leafau. Darius Harris is available. He's flashed at times. Damian Wilson's a vet. I think we're going to see more of Nick Vigil tonight, and don't read too much into the ordering of where those linebackers are at, because I thought Buddy Johnson showcased some good things. I thought Nick Vigil could even be ahead of Willie Harvey. I think they're going to carry at least 5 or 6 linebackers on this team. So you got your top 4 locked in. Those other spots are very much up for grabs. So figuring out where those guys and who they are, and what their order is, I think does matter a pretty good amount. All right, cornerback is next up here. Then we'll go to Chad Herdall's super chat, so stay tuned for that, Chad. Andrew Booth Jr. sounds like he will play tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. He was not ready to play after they traded for him. Since the Cowboys don't do moves at normal times, they did the Andrew Booth trade was on a Friday, which doesn't benefit me at all. Jordan Phillips trade was late at night. And then the Carl Lawson trade was at 7 a.m. Eastern. Whatever. Andrew Booth Jr., I think, has a chance to play a lot tonight. And he's not technically guaranteed a roster spot, but if he's bad, they could cut him because they were going to cut Nashawn Wright pretty clearly. We'll come back to more corner conversation here in a second. But Chad, $10 super chat. I'll get you added into the sheet that we're tracking all the turnover chain raffle entries. What's up, Tom? Who won the jersey raffle? I think Trey Lance gets traded. So last week's winner of the jersey raffle was Powder PZ. Still need an email from Powder. Don't have an email from Powder yet to get his information to ship out the jersey winner. So, Powder PZ, email me, tom@chatsports.com. from the YouTube account associated with your thing. Otherwise, no cheating. I don't think I actually posted a short on this earlier today. Here's why I don't think Lance gets traded. The reason why some of us out there want to trade Trey Lance is because you don't think he's good, right? You don't want him. You don't think he's good enough. Okay. Excuse me. Well, then why would a different team want him then? Right? It takes two teams to make a trade. Who is this imaginary team that's like, yeah, you know what? We don't think Lance is very good. Or you don't think Lance is good. We'll take him for you. And we'll give you something to make it feel like it was worth your while. Not just a conditional 7th round pick. Yeah, maybe a team does that. I'd be kind of surprised. And from the Cowboys' perspective, do you want to bail on that already? I think the way that Trey Lance boosts his trade value is the way he boosts your valuation of him by playing well. If he plays well, maybe it's possible. But if he plays well, you want to trade him. I'm not so sure. All right, back to our cornerback conversation here. You're not going to see Trayvon Diggs. You will not be seeing Deron Bland. You will not see Jordan Lewis. I think you should see Kalen Carson. He missed a good portion of this week's training camp sessions in large part because, well, he had wisdom teeth removal, or at least tooth removal, which doesn't sound very fun. But he's back. He was at the stadium today. We'll see what happens on that front there. Andrew Booth will play. Thought Kamon Hall flashed a little bit. By the way, look, Eric Scott's got to do more. Look, that was a great interception. 1 of 12 plays is not a good ratio. So Eric Scott's got to get playing time. He's got to do something. Or else, much like Junior Fehoko, he might be on his way out sooner rather than later. All right, the Cowboys picked off not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 passes against the LA Rams. That's what the Stetson Bennett IV stood for, apparently. How many INTs do the Cowboys get against the Raiders in this match? Let's hit this question. Let's go to our Super Chat menu as well. We can check in on the like battle here, maybe after we go to our final player. Because we've still got about 11 minutes-ish until kickoff. We shall see. How many INTs do they get? The over-under, honestly, is probably 1. Now, if you get multiple, I cannot wait to bust out the turnover chain. Can't wait. We'll see. How many INTs do the Cowboys get against the Raiders? Get your comments in. I got to sip water. I can relieve this $20 Super Chat for some Gatorade. Also been eating a lot of cough drops, too. All right, get those comments in here. The Super Chat menu today. $10, you get, this is for the pregame only, so we're almost out of time. You got about 10 minutes here. $10, 2 turnover chain raffle entries. We are up to, at this moment, we are up to 19 entries. 19. $20, 2 Gatorade shots. I'd like that. For the after the pregame show, no more drinking from me. I can't. I don't feel good enough. This is your last call for a $50 beer bong of honor. OG Rungtag did 1. Anthony McMillan did 2. Last call for a $50 super chat for a beer bong of honor. Final call. I will do them if they come in. Because once the game gets going, I kind of figure the adrenaline will take over and I'll be fine. I hope. But final call on the beer bong of honor. I really would love a Gatorade shot. I'm not going to lie to you. That would actually be super, super nice too. The $500 super chat, the Anthony McMillan special, a custom Cowboys jersey. That is, you pick the number, you pick the name on the back. I'll flip it around and wear it all season long. Then at the end of the year, we'll ship it out to you. And you get to have it forever. But also wear it throughout the year so you can show who the big winners here on the Cowboys Report are. The MVP, most combined super chats, gets a signed DeMarvion Overshone mini helmet. Right now, the leader is Anthony McMillan at 100, is the current leader. James Zapeta is in second place at 30, and Alan Marvetts has 20. Or sorry, OG Rungtag was with 50. Duh. He had the $50. So OG Rungtag's in second place at 50. All right, we are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle today. At What Going Down, a $50 split, $20 to enter for the 50-50 split the pot. So if you haven't already and you want to get in on that, Venmo me at What Going Downy for the 50-50 split the pot. Bad news here, getting our asses kicked in the like battle against the Raiders Report. Now, the Raiders are playing their starters, so I suppose that makes it more intriguing for them. But we can gain that ground right now. Like that video if you haven't already. We're not that far away from a 50% like ratio, but we got to close some ground here. I don't like losing the Mitch in general. Losing the like battle, something that we should always find a way to be able to win, does make me sad. So like that video. Let's gain some ground on the Raiders Report. Let's get to at least a 50% like ratio. That is always a good ratio to have. I have said before, if we get to the 50% like ratio, I'll do a shot. I will do a shot of the Gatorade here, which is just the Gatorade, but, it's something for me. We're very close to it. We're not that far away. So keep the likes coming. You should always like every single show we do here on the Cowboys Report. It's free. It's simple. It's easy to do. Brian's right. We're losing like battle just like the actual game. The Cowboys might lose the actual game. We can't control that. But we can control the like battle race. We are at 514 on the like side. We need 10. Now at 523, we need 11 more likes. 10 more likes to take that 50-50 ratio in there. I think I'm going to pour the shot now of Gatorade, which I might just start doing chugs of it. But there we go. We got to the 50%. Oh, actually, so we had a big jump in audience, too. So we're not technically at the 50% like number, but we're pretty close to it. Well, we might be now. We are there now. Bottoms up. Let's go. There we go. Let's get to Samuel Carner's $2 super chat. And we'll talk our final player to watch in this game. Sorry. I just don't feel great. Sorry. Let's go to Samuel Carner's $2 super chat. Says, Tom, I'll take a 30 rack for you. Love you. Appreciate that, Samuel. Be safe, though. That's a lot. No case race by yourself, okay? No case races by yourself, I suppose. All right. Let's go to Photos $5 super chat here, as producer Stone will scroll down. All right, boys, about to watch the game. Shout out the dogs playing poker, painting. We them boys. All right. It's a weird shout out, but I like it. It's a very famous painting. Do you know that one, Stone? The dogs playing poker? What are they teaching you guys now? Chris knows it. How do you not know what that is? How do you not know what that is? Read a book once in your life. Appreciate that, Photos. Zach Store 99 says over under Lance T Snyder at 2. I'm going to go under. Part of the reason why he's left some plays on the field, as it got scrolled away there, is that he wants to see it before he throws it. And that's why sometimes interceptions in a bubble aren't the end of the world. Now, they're bad, don't get me wrong. But if they come in the preseason especially, because you're trying to make plays, I can live with that. If Lance throws an INT and also throws 3 touchdown passes, that's not a bad thing, right? Like that's an overall net win. I think the under, though. Lance, I think, will take care of the ball pretty well. All right, next up, player to watch, Israel Mukuamu. Sounds like he is healthy. Sounds like he is back. And that's a good thing. I want to see where he plays. This might be a decent amount of nickel corner for him. Maybe some safety reps. But like a lot of the guys on this list, he's not guaranteed a roster spot. That's what the preseason is for. You know? He's trying to earn that spot on the 53-man roster. And a great way to do that is make plays. Make us watching the game live notice you in a positive way, not because he's getting beat and he's always playing catch-up and making tackles 18 yards downfield, right? When you do stuff like that, make it obvious, it normally comes through on the game film as well. Normally it's not like, he looked great live, but I hated him watching on the All-22. Sort of the opposite. Do both. Look really good in the actual game that matters. All right. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds, give or take, we'll give it to like the 2-minute mark, of today's live show is going to get a free raffle entry into our turnover chain. We'll leave it up to producers Chris and Stone to make the decision on that. But whoever comments the most gets a free entry. I did promise on our live show Thursday, whoever commented the most on our preview video, got a free entry. Zachariah Olenek got the free entry there. We'll do this once a quarter. So if you don't win it this time, you have a chance to win it later on tonight. But the most comments in the next 60 seconds gets that free raffle entry. Then we'll go back to our last call for the Super Chat menu. And then we'll get set up for hopefully a normal start time. Right? I'll also just shout out Chris B's $2 Super Chat. He needs a touchdown. He can't do another 6-6 score at 10 p.m. I agree, Chris. I do not want another low-scoring game at 10 p.m. I can't handle that. All right, so Chris Stone, who was our winner of Tyreek? Okay, that's who I would have gone with too. So, not rigged. We got unanimous decision here. Tyreek is the winner. That's Tyreq of our free entry. We will do more of those later on in today's show. Here is our pregame Super Chat menu. Got about a minute and a half left on this. That's it. $10. 2 entries into our turnover chain raffle. Drops down to 1 entry once the game gets going. If you cannot tell, do not feel great. A lot of crap up here in my nose and stuff, so I sound nasally. I apologize. Only cough like twice, though, so I'll call that a win. $20 is 2 Gatorade shots to help me hydrate. $50, the last call. This goes away once the game begins because it's probably not great to drink on when I took Dayquil earlier today. Or I guess like when the live show started. Probably not a great thing to keep doing. But last call for the $50 Super Chat for the Beer Bong of Honor. $500. I'll rock your name and number on a custom Cowboys jersey all season long, and then we'll ship it out to you as well at the end of the season. But you can get to have your name flashed across the show all season long. The MVP, most combined Super Chats. It's a signed DeMarvion Overshone mini helmet. Right now, Anthony McMillan is lit at 100. OG Rungtag is in second at 50. That is for the MVP of today's show. The Venmo 50-50 raffle also going on again today. $20 to enter at What Going Downey. We've got James and Hawkeyes in the 50-50 raffle right now. We have an entire game to go. Something tells me more of you will do that. But at the end of today's show, we will do the that split the pot raffle, which need at least one more person to run the race. Otherwise, I'll send the money back because I'm not doing a race which the winner just gets their money back. That's really lame and dumb. Not going to do it. So, appreciate that. Adam Commons says, "Go Cowboys!" You are in to our our chain raffle. That's 2 entries for Adam at the buzzer on that front, and a $2 super chat from Samuel Carner. What is your favorite beer? I like Shiner Bock a lot. Shiner in general makes really good beer. They had in the summer, they had it was their Weiss and Easy. They don't make it anymore. I couldn't find it this year. It's so good. I was really upset that maybe I was wrong and I just went to the wrong stores, but I looked online. They said that they weren't selling it anywhere near me. I was very upset because that nothing quite hit like that. Like, get home from work at like 6:30 when it's 100 degrees out. That hit so good. It was delicious. It was delicious. All right, let's keep the comments coming here, folks. If you want the Cowboys to win, spam DAL in the comments section. As we are getting ready here for the second preseason game between the Cowboys and the Raiders, guess what is not starting on time? The game. They are already off on that front there, so I got to cough again. Sorry, guys. Sounds healthy, I'm sure. Does not sound healthy at all. Does not feel great either. So we should get to kick off here momentarily between the Cowboys and the Raiders. If you have not already, big audience jump, make sure you guys are subscribed. We will be live for every single Cowboys game. Regular season, preseason, postseason, and more. So if you haven't already, make sure you guys are subscribed to us here at the Cowboys Report. It is Cowboys Report After Dark. It is 10 o'clock Eastern Time. So if your kids are watching, that's on you. It's not on me. Your kids should probably not be awake at this point in time. If they are, it's fine. But I take no responsibility if I drop an F-bomb or a cuss word or whatever. I think I'm in the clear and allowed to swear. My rules are, if Olivia's asleep, my almost 3-year-old, I am allowed to cuss. Those are my rules. So, hit that sub button if you haven't already. We are in a sub battle against the Raiders Report for today's live stream. We are approaching the 50, or we've passed, yes, the 50 sub gain number. That number is going to rise throughout today's live show. It's sickos only here on the Cowboys Report. It's a 10 p.m. Eastern kick, which is just not fun for most people. But why the NFL, by the way, did not put a preseason game out last week, and yet, or last night, and then did all these games at a 10 p.m. kick tonight, blows my mind. But hey, we're here, and we'll have some fun during today's live stream. I am also very frustrated. This game is clearly not starting at 10 p.m. Eastern. Why? Why were you like, NFL News, like, coming up at 10 p.m. Eastern, live on NFL Network? No, we're past that. It's past 10 p.m. It's 10:05. Go start the game. We don't need to be up till 2 a.m. if we don't have to be. I know we're going to be, but I don't want to be. Like, that's my mindset. I don't want to be up that late. Can you tell Jeremy to not Slack me as part of this? Like, I don't need to be a part of this. I'm not going to respond. All right, is this our subs gain number here? Subs gained tonight so far, we are narrowly behind the Raiders Report. 69, which is nice, versus 68. This is the one. Actually, the Raiders probably have had a better audience because they're playing their key guys tonight, as opposed to just backups here. But hit that sub button. More free Cowboys YouTube videos every single day here on the Cowboys Report. If we get to 500 subs, and I'm going to regret this, but if we get to 500 subs tonight, I will do an additional beer bong. If we get there. As we await kickoff of this game, let's go to our in-game super chat menu. Let's go to that. We'll cancel the pregame super chat menu, go to our regular in-game one, since they just cannot. The game is not on, Anthony, because they haven't started it yet. So that is why we are Not doing that yet. Here is our in-game super chat menu. $10. You are entered in to our turnover chain raffle. That is for $10, a $10 super chat. $20 since I do not feel good. And at least my fever broke last night. Thank God. I had a fever all night. Gatorade shots instead of like the actual shots. $100 because it is a late night game, and I might regret this too since I don't feel great. Red Bull beer bongs. I have 4 of them, which I believe is like the maximum amount of caffeine I should probably have before I might have too much heartbeats going on. So $100. I'll do a beer bong of Red Bull. It's late. I'm not gonna go to bed when I get home. I don't know about you guys, but like. My wife is always surprised. Like, you're up for an hour if you get home. I'm like, yeah, I can't go to sleep when I get home. I can't. I am wired. So the Red Bull's not going to bother me. So Logan says 400 milligram of caffeine is okay. How much is in this? It's 80. Well, I only bought 4. I also had some this morning. So probably should be safe there. And it's for $100. I'll do a beer bong of Red Bull. 500. I'll showcase your name, number, whatever you want, all season long with a custom Cowboys jersey. The MVP of today's live show gets a signed DeMarvion Overshone mini helmet as well. Right now, Anthony McMillan has a $50 lead over OG Rung Tag for the most combined Super Chats amount. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle on today's live show. $20 to enter at What Going Downey. At What Going Downey on that front. James and Hawkeyes are in for our 50-50 raffle. We need at least 3 to run it. I feel pretty good saying we'll get there eventually, but let's get it up there. End of today's show, we will run that race off, and I will send the Venmo out right afterwards. It's super easy. I don't need your email or anything. I just get to send it out to you. By the way, if I ever look over here, I'm looking at Kristen Stone, by the way. That's where they are. Then the TV's right there. So that's why I'm looking over there. Monkey says, I hate NFL Network. Yeah, I think it's really dumb. You're doing a 10 p.m. start game, and you're not getting to the damn game until like 10:10. I think that is a joke. L's in the chat. Like, I would have appreciated that extra 10 minutes of sleep. Because that's what's costing me here. That's what's costing me. Like, I don't... Why are they dragging this out? Why? Like... I'm tweeting about this. Oh. We got Dan Strahan, $100 super chat. Let's start this night off right. Go Cowboys. Let's go. We're doing a Red Bull bong. By the way, nobody tell my mom. She gets mad when I do this. Your heart can't handle it. It's fine. We are finally getting going for kickoff here as well. Push it across real quick. Got to get something. Kick is away. Raiders will bring it out from 2 yards deep in their, or 2 yards out, and they get to the 23. Is that Brock Moggensen or Hunter Lipke on the tackle there? Everyone type Dan in the comments section here. Let me get the Red Bulls off the screen. So Raiders will come back or come out on offense. Let me pour the Red Bull here. Hawkeyes, you were up all night cleaning the house, and then we up all night playing college football 25. That's what I'm going to be doing. Play one of my games I got to play. See if Jack wants to play the Chat Sports, the Dynasty game or not. He's not. He'll be asleep. So 1st and 10, Raiders. I don't see Devontae Adams out there, by the way, but Minshew under center, the starter at QB for Las Vegas. Beer bong coming up. Minshew gets to his third read, finds his tight end, Michael Mayer. It's a gain of a couple. Tackle made by Willie Harvey. Let's do a quick Red Bull bong. Here we go. Everyone spam Dan. Woo! I feel it in my bones. All right, Minshew in the shotgun. Zamir White to his right. Minshew, handoff to White, finds the edge. Big gain and more past the 40. Eric Scott and Marquise Bell make the tackle, but a big pickup for Zamir White off tackle left. Whew. You guys are watching California, you might be blacked out, by the way. I think Leofau, I don't know if Leofau and Harvey got enough edge there. One of those DTs got blocked out, too. Couldn't tell which one it was. Might have been Denzel Daxon. Or it might have been Jordan Phillips, actually. 1st and 10 from the 46. Minshew under center. Play action pass. Has time. Nealon giving chase. Downfield. Incomplete. Good coverage there from Wanye Thomas at the catch point. Broke it up. Had a pressure there from Marshawn Nealon. And a good hit by Wanye Thomas to dislodge the ball. Incomplete. Wanye playing single high free safety. Read that super well. Maybe got there a half second early on Jakobi Meyers, but looks pretty bang there. Danielle wants no player spotlights. I got bad news for you. They're going to show player spotlights tonight. 2nd and 10. Leofau showing a blitz. Myers in motion. Minshew, play action, bubble, and just overshoots Jakobi Meyers. That is a staple of my CFB 25 playbook. Not the motion, no, but they ran RPO bubble to Jakobi Meyers. Minshew had him for a gain of 7 or more and just overshot him. 3rd and 10, type in those threes on 3rd down here. Bandit, here's the thing. We are in subscriber-only mode. The bots subscribe. They've learned. Myers in motion again. Cowboys clearly in a zone coverage. Israel Mukuamu at the nickel corner spot. Dallas showing an exotic blitz. They're going to bring the house. Bubble screen. Caught, but not a first down. Leofau made the tackle on Trey Tucker. It's 4th and about 4 coming up here. Into our Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way, is Mr. S. That's all it says. Mr. S is in. So thank you. Appreciate that. Nothing like showing a longer from last year's highlight before you get to 4th and 3. Play clock down to 10. Cowboys showing pressure. Looks like, man, they're going to drop Harvey back. Marquise Bell showing pressure, but he's also lined up over a tight end. He might not come. Cowboys bring 4. Slant! Dropped a pick! That was a pick 6! Oh, Minshew! I couldn't tell if that was Wanye Thomas or somebody else. They ran hitches. The Cowboys were sitting on it. Who was that? Willie Harvey Jr. had a pick 6 go through his hands, but it is a turnover on downs. So one big run from Zamir White on the ground, and the Cowboys get nothing, or the Raiders get nothing else on that drive. They turn it over on 4th down. Oh, that was close. That was close. All right, here is our Super Chat menu. $10, a turnover chain raffle, 1 entry. $20, a Gatorade shot. $100, you get to join the Red Bull Beer Bong of Honor. I did one already. I feel weird, is how I would best describe how I feel right now. $500, you get a custom Cowboys jersey. I will wear it on our stream. Instead of wearing like the polo, tell me what you want the jersey to look like, and I will put your name, number, and I'll wear it all year long. We'll rotate them in each game. $500 for that. MVP, signed DeMarvion Overshown mini helmet. Right now, it is a technical tie between Dan Strahan and Anthony McMillan. Both at 100. So someone's got to break that tie at some point for the signed DeMarvion Overshown mini helmet. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter. Take home right now is $30. Venmo me at WhatGoingDowney if you want in on that jersey raffle. $20. Venmo me to get in on the 50-50 split the pot. It'll be at the end of today's live stream. Remember, hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. We are in the early first quarter here. The starting offensive line for the Cowboys now, by the way, is Tyler Guyton, Awesome Richards at left guard, Cooper Beebe in there at center, TJ Bass at right guard, and Matt Waletzko in there at right tackle. By the way, Jalen Tolbert going to get some run with these starters there. Overall, good starting drive on defense for the Cowboys, I felt. Could have been a pick six by Willie Harvey. He was right there. He had that. That was a touchdown, and he knew it too. He did the little gallop, put his hands up there, he knew. Ooh, he knew it. All right, it's 12:36 to go here in the first quarter. Cooper Rush in the game at quarterback. No Rico Dowdle tonight. Malik Davis gets the first carry and darts to the line for a first down pickup. So you will see Royce Freeman. You will see Deuce Vaughn. That was Malik Davis on a 10-yard carry just straight up the gut. I think one of the more explosive runs I've seen from Davis. That was explosive from him. I like that run a lot. They gave him a 9. I thought he had the first. Whatever. Rush on the sneak gets the first down, which is wild to me, by the way, that they're sneaking with Cooper Rush in the preseason. Probably not what I would have done, but so be it. All right. By the way, Max Crosby is out there for Las Vegas, so some great experience here coming up for Tyler Guyton. Christian Wilkins out there. Raiders are playing their starters. Rush, offset I. Davis, the single back. Drops back. Comeback. Dropped by Jalen Brooks. And Jack Jones got his hands in there. Jalen Brooks got to catch that, though. You know, it's a hitch route. There's going to be contact. You ran a decent route. You got to catch that ball. Got to catch it. Credit to Jack Jones. Got to catch it. 2nd and 10 for Dallas now at the Raiders' 42-yard line. Again, offset I with 2 tight ends right, so heavy personnel here. Rush. Handoff to Malik Davis, who's going to get nothing on that one. Madman Max Crosby coming backside to make a tackle. That's Max Crosby doing Max Crosby things. He shed, I don't know who, I think he shed a tight end. I want to see another angle. He just smashed somebody to the ground. I don't think it was, this might have been Brevin Spann-Ford. He just slapped him to the ground. 3rd and 10, Cooper Rush. Out route. Caught off a deflection by Jalen Tolbert. Only picks up 7. That was nearly a pick. Tolbert kind of played defender there and managed to come down with the catch. They're trying to go at Jack Jones again on a little comeback route. Jones got his hands on it, and Tolbert ended up getting the deflection. On what amounts to a contested catch. Honestly, it's a good play by Tolbert. That's a dangerous throw that was nearly picked. Contested catch, tipped at the air, and he managed to catch it. Good job. I think it was actually Matt Waletzko that Max Crosby slapped to the ground. 4th and 4. Take off the score bug. There you go, cameraman. From the right hash, Aubrey's kick is online. It has the distance as well. 3-0. Let's get the alien emoji kick coming in, or going. 54 yards for Brandon Aubrey as the touchdown drought continues for Dallas. But hey, they got the field goal, right? Positive. Spam that alien emoji for me in the comment section because he's not human. He's not human. No way around it. And Brandon Aubrey is not a human being with the job he has done since earning that Cowboys kicker job. We'll come back to the game, but today's show is made possible by Rocket Money. Most Americans think they spend about $62 a month on subscriptions, but the actual number is closer to $300. That is thousands of dollars a year, half of which you've probably forgotten about. But I started using Rocket Money, and they found a bunch of ones I'd forgotten about. It is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills. Also, you can grow your savings. Rocket Money has over 5 million users and saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year when using all the app's features. So stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions by going to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Link will be in the comments section and the live chat of today's show. It's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. We will get to Blood Slingers $5 super chat here in just a second. As a reminder, 2 quick notes. $20 on Venmo for the 50-50 raffle. Hit that sub button as well. Almost 2,000 people watching live right now. So if you haven't already, hit that sub button. Stone is right. I do owe a Bean Boozled. We got to 10 plus shares. I actually owe 2 Bean Boozleds. So we'll do that. I'll spin the wheel first. We'll get to Blood super chat here in a second. Oh, God, it's cappuccino or liver or onions. Great. F me. I think it's liver and onions. I can't tell. It's not good. Blood Slinger, is Huggins playing tonight? Yes, he is. On the roster, still playing. Aubrey trying to angle a kick and sends it out of bounds. So that's not very good. Good news is I got Berry Blaster toothpaste, though. Berry Blast. Okay. So Cowboys trying things out on the kickoff, but Aubrey missed. So that's not very good. Not good at all. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Ball, I believe their own 35 is the rule. No, their own 40. Jesus. Cowboys shift defense here. Minshew, play action all day. Uncorks a bomb. Downfield. Caught by Trey Tucker. What a catch by Trey Tucker to hold on to that one. A bit of a diving catch there as he beat, I believe that was Andrew Booth, the newly acquired Cowboy. Play action vertical shot. Tucker, who is fast out of the slot, just ran by Booth. Booth almost broke that pass up. Good throw, better catch by Trey Tucker, and it's 1st and 10 Raiders at the 13-yard line. They go heavy personnel. Minshew handoff to Zamir White. He is not going to get much on that one. Maurice Leafau making the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Maybe got a yard on that one. Second and 10. 8:45 to go here in the first quarter. Dallas up 3-0. Raiders football deep in Cowboys territory after a Trey Tucker bomb from Gardner Minshew. Zamir White, the single back. Michael Mayer in the game at tight end. They motion a receiver from right to left. Minshew, play action. Now under pressure, rolling right, pumping, throwing, end zone, incomplete. Chris wanted a flag, and Marshawn Nealon was getting held on that play. Now, I'm in general fine with letting the boys play if you let both sides play. That's a couple of times tonight where Marshawn Nealon has looked pretty good. Andres Pete is the left tackle tonight for the Raiders. Colton Miller is out with injury. So 3rd down and 9.5. Type in those threes. We're in the Rocket Money red zone. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Cowboys showing a 4-man pressure. Minshew pumps, throws high, almost intercepted again, incomplete. Minshew wanted to go to the slot receiver, overshot his man Jacoby Myers again, and they will have to settle for a field goal. So the Raiders have 2 huge chunk plays tonight. Zamir White's run, the Trey Tucker bomb, and beyond that, they have not looked very good offensively. But explosive plays help. So Daniel Carlson on here for the field goal. This chip shot territory. Kick is up and good. So we are tied up at 3 with 8:13 to go in the first quarter. Always type in FTR to F the Raiders in the live chat. 3-3 as hopefully the Cowboys offense looks a little bit better next drive out. The passing offense didn't look great. By the way, it did look like it was actually Brevin Spann-Ford who got cooked on that run play by Max Crosby. That's how you think it's really going to go. They tried to double up the right side with tight ends, and it didn't work very well. All right, we got a break in the action. Most comments in the next 60 seconds is a free raffle entry. So spam whatever you want in the comments. Jacob spamming FTR. Spam whatever you want in the comment section. As your comments come in, I need to cough again. I will just mention tonight's Super Chat menu. First up, Venmo, $20 at What Going Downey into our 50-50 Split the Pot raffle. Right now we're at $30 take-home. That should rise. At What Going Downey for the 50-50 raffle. $10 is an entry into our turnover chain giveaway. Did I get Dan's entries in there? I did. 2 entries for Dan. There we go. $10 for that. $20. Normally we do real shots. I am under the weather, so we're doing, I guess it's Powerade shots. Whatever. It's the same thing. Not that different. For that, I've only done one. I wouldn't mind doing another one there. $100 since it's a late night game. Do a Red Bull bong, which I'm sure is good for my health. But $100 for that, and we will stay awake the entire night. 500 custom Cowboys jersey. You pick the number, you pick the name. I'll wear it all year long so everyone can see your name or whatever you want on there throughout the season. And then we'll show it out to you at the end of the year, of course, as well. And then MVP tonight gets a signed DeMarvion Overshown mini helmet. Right now, Anthony McMillan and Dan are tied at 100. So one of Dan or Anthony have to break that tie. They're at 100 right now. So most comments in the next 60 seconds. Let's do that free entry. Chris Stone, who wins? Who was it? Danielle Spain comes out on top. Danielle Spain. Kick us away from the Raiders. Cowboys back deep to return it. They will indeed bring it out. As Tyron Billy Johnson tries to bounce it wide, and we'll get to about the 25. You showcased some speed there, I feel like. So Cooper Rush will come back out on offense for one more drive at least. I assume the Raiders starters on defense will stay out there as well. Cooper Beebe is the starter. Dan, a $20 super chat to also give... Oh, wait a minute! Dan had the lead! Anthony McMillan, $100 super chat! Royce Freeman, off tackle left, picks up 3. Dan, a $20 super chat, said take a hydration break. Cheers. But Anthony McMillan said no more ties. $200 super chat. I'll do the beer bong at the next break in the action. Rush, play action. Throws and caught by Luke Schoonmaker. Raiders said he didn't catch it. They might have overturned this one. Everyone spam Dan and AM. There's a flag on the play. Hands to the face on Matt. Well, let's go. So disregard your completed pass or not. Incomplete. Everyone spam Dan and Anthony in the comments section. Yeah, he got him pretty clearly there. Look, man. Matt will let's go against Max Crosby is just not a fair matchup. That's a top 5 pass rusher against a fringe offensive lineman in the NFL. 2nd and 17. Rush throws and dropped. It was not a well-placed throw to Schoonmaker. Behind him and in his hip pocket, but probably he needs to catch. 3rd and long. Bottoms up coming in here. Woo! I'm all jacked up on Red Bull now. 3rd and a country mile. It's a draw to Royce Freeman. Freeman picks up 7-ish. Yeah, that drive stunted by the penalty on Matt Waletzko. All right. So Dan, $20. Thank you very much for his $20 super chat. And then, of course, Anthony McMillan came charging through with his $100 super chat, which we'll get to here momentarily. And keep it up there for a little bit for Anthony. I think that's fine. Punt is away from Brian Anger. Fielded at the 20. Trey Tucker clipping, and there's the flag for it. It's a great return by Tucker to the 47, but it doesn't matter. Truly one of the most obvious clips you will ever see is coming back. I didn't catch who did it on the Raiders, but you had this great moment of like defender goes flying with the blocker just clearly shoving him, and the official doing a big just like overarching flag throw. That is going to back the Raiders way up. Here it is again. Yeah, I mean, that's just like, that's what's also so frustrating. You didn't need to clip. I think that was 82 for the Raiders. Who is that? Backup tight end. Excuse me. Oh, Ramel Keaton, a UDFA receiver, like, just shoving him in the back, away from the play. He's not going to make the play. Just let him go. It's fine. Bad. Angel says, why isn't Dak playing? It's the preseason. Come on. I don't need to show anything. What are we doing out here? It's the preseason, guys. I don't want to risk injuries. That's what I don't want to risk. The penalty boys unitive, they might very well be back, though, which is just not fun. But then again, I can't blame the officials when the ref just punches them right in the face, or when the lineman just does right in the face. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, that's a penalty. You can't do it. Rough start for the right side of the line / tight ends. Very rough start so far. Very, very rough start. All right, we will get to our Super Chat battle here, which we are losing, but not by a lot, right? Okay, so we're down by 800. Okay, well, you know what? The last time we did this, we've been a lot more competitive this time around. A lot more competitive. Long way to go. I don't know if we can do it. But we've been competitive so far. And I'll count that in the win category, all things considered. We are counting ours as double, though. So, which we did last time and it was not competitive either. It also, I think, hurts us that, we're far behind on the other side of it. Like East, West Coast versus Central Time Zone, you know? Big differences there. Couple $5 super chats we'll get to here momentarily. Let's go to Liam Tucker first since that one's like in a good spot for you. Then we'll get to Megatron 03. Why isn't Crosby going against Guyton? Does Crosby really need reps against... Well, let's go. Great question. I would like to put him against Crosby. I would like to put him against Guyton. That's just me being selfish, you know? That's what I would like to see. I don't know why they're not doing it. Try to win. Handoff up the middle to Alexander Madison. Picks up a maybe 5 on that front there. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Liam and Megatron. Instead of doing energy drinking alcohol, I'd pay to see you eat some spicy food. We could probably work that into the rotation. Or just hot sauce shots. I hate hot sauce. I am not a hot sauce person. I don't like it. I am white. I actually don't mind most spice, but like I'm just not a hot sauce guy. I season my food. 2nd and 5, boot action, Minshew, sidearm throw. Good tackle made by Andrew Booth on DJ Turner. Good play there by Booth. 3rd and 3 coming up here. They ran that kind of like boot action receiver coming all the way across behind the offensive line. It's a good tackle by Andrew Booth. Might have dove a little bit too early, but a good play. Excuse me. 3rd and 3. They got Izzy playing a lot of nickel corner time. Looks like man-to-man coverage here. Minshew. Slants caught by Michael Mary. Beat Marquise Bell. Little slant flat concept, I think, there. 1st and 10 Raiders. Inside of 5 to go now in the first quarter. Someone asked if Trey Lance is eligible to win Rookie of the Year. It's funny. No, he's not. By the way, sounds like there will not be any of Kalen Carson tonight. Coming off the wisdom tooth surgery, which I am disappointed by. But what are you going to do? Minshew, boot action right again, looking for the comeback throw. Under pressure, avoiding the sack, rolling left, throwing, batted down at the line. Wanye Thomas making the play. This is like, it's not Minshew magic. It's Minshew like mania in a negative way. It's Minshew chaos. Like that, he held that ball so long. They wanted to sneak the wheel route out to the running back, and it was just not really there. Oof, dicey. By the way, of note, Josh Butler is working ahead of Eric Scott Jr. right now at corner. That's noteworthy. It's Booth and Butler out there, not Scott. 2nd and 10, Minshew, hands off to Madison. Nothing there. Blown up by Marshawn Nealon. I have been impressed by Nealon tonight. He's had a couple pressures. He has been feisty in the run game. Like what I've seen from Nealon. Couple nice plays, 3rd and long. 3rd and long, type in those 3s. They got Chauncey Golston at defensive tackle on this play. They're showing that double A gap mug blitz and then dropped out of it. Minshew, comeback, caught Josh Butler in coverage against Trey Tucker. It's a 1st down. 1st down, Raiders. That's a good throw by Minshew, and just it's not a rep that Josh Butler's going to win very often. That's why he's like the 7th corner on this team. I like what Jonathan G said. Why is he built kind of like Byron Jones? Because he's wearing 31. That's why. Because he's skinny and wears 31, right? You're not wrong. Big Mike has thrown the challenge flag. It's also the one shooting sleeve. So they're challenging this play. Please don't just go to commercial. I don't know if we built the was it a catch weigh in. Looks like a catch to me. Gonna fire off the Mike McCarthy in midseason form with a bad challenge once it's upheld. Looks like a catch. Looks like a catch to me. It was low. Tucker goes up and kind of cradles it. Looked like a catch to me. It's like most of the comments think it's a catch as well. That's just pretty straightforward as far as I'm concerned. They'll reveal. Let's see. Sorry. Yeah, like that. That sure looked like a catch to me. I'm gonna get a Wanye Thomas highlight up on my Twitter as well here. I'm not really sure what he's trying to challenge there. So 1st and 10 Raiders. Minshew play action. Screen, tight end to Michael Mayer. Gets a couple yards there. How about Tyrus Wheat coming back to make the play? Only a gain of 1. Nice job there by the second-year undrafted edge rusher out of Mississippi State. Yeah, Mississippi State, not Ole Miss. Had to make sure I got my Mississippis right there. He was covering Michael Mayer, got by him, realized it was a screen. Good effort briefly there by, was that Buddy Johnson? Handoff to Madison. Madison breaks a tackle, gets near the first down marker. That is Buddy Johnson. They're going to mark him short, though. I don't think a great spot by the officials. There is also a flag on this play. Holding on the Raiders, perhaps? Yes, it is. That's 73 that they said? It's Christian Wilkerson, either way. That's 83, not 73. Yeah, I see it. Hands are not in. You can hold if it's here. Big misconception. If you are here and you're in the frame and you're not, you got them locked up, you can hold. It's when you start twisting and turning and get them turned and you're grabbing around the frame. He had him back here. That's where they throw the flags. So 2nd and 15 now. 2:15 to go in the first quarter. Like I recall Christian Wilkerson making a bunch of plays last year for the Raiders in the preseason. Minshew, an empty. Stepping up. Rolling left. Throwing late. Low. Caught by Madison. Picked up 4-ish. 3rd and about 10. Type in those 3s. And B to block the annoying bots. You have the auto mod on. It takes a second. Because they subscribe and then do it. It's insane to me. So 3rd and 11. What do the Raiders do? With Minshew, they already ran a screen on this drive. I don't know if they're going to do it again. They showed double A gap blitz and then drop it out. Watch for Trey Tucker. Single receiver, left side. Minshew. Under pressure. Rolling right. Looking, dancing, going backwards. Throws it up. High. Incomplete. Broken up by Israel Mukuamu. Minshew's a fun preseason QB because there is just something chaotic going to happen every single play. Or at least every few plays. That is a reckless throw by Minshew. Trying to find Michael Mayer. Israel Mukuamu breaks it up. And Albert Huggins doing his damnedest to give chase. But he's like 310. That was almost picked by Mukuamu. That was closer to being picked by Mukuamu than it was caught by Michael Mayer. Punt is away. Fielded. by Cropper to the 20, the 25, and gets spun down at the 29-yard line. Good return there by Jalen Cropper. 58 seconds to go here in the first quarter. We are still losing our like battle as there is a flag. Holding on the Cowboys. I see Deuce Vaughn, Trey Lance, and Ryan Flournoy among the skill players coming out here for Dallas. The starting offensive line remains the same. I believe they flagged C.J. Goodwin on that last play, if I heard correctly, by the way. We are losing our like battle. Let's get those like numbers up. 1,000 likes, I'll do a Gatorade shot for myself here. Because I need one. Raiders starters still out there, which means Max Crosby's out there still, which is a bad matchup. See what Deuce Vaughn can do and Trey Lance can do and Ryan Flournoy can do. 2 tight ends left here. Hand off to Deuce Vaughn. Up the middle. Nice bit of running for Vaughn. Picked up 6-7 yards on that one. 70 likes away from 1,000. Cowboys have to run at least one more play. It was a Deuce Vaughn dive. They've actually run the ball pretty well tonight. Probably makes sense given your interior offensive line is solid. BB and Bass and even Richards is a good grouping there. 2 tight ends right. Lance. Hand off to Vaughn. Vaughn bounces it wide. Makes a man miss. 20, 25. First down, Deuce Vaughn. Type in those ones. Couple nice runs in a row there by our small king. Deuce Vaughn with some good vision on that run. It was designed to go left. He cut it back, then cut it up, made a corner miss. That's just nice running. End of the first quarter. Deuce Vaughn picking up some nice running there. 2 straight runs for a first down for Dallas. This is our super chat menu. $10. You are entered into our turnover chain raffle. We will run that race at the end of today's live stream. So it's going to be a while. $20 since I don't feel good enough to do real shots. Do Gatorade shots instead and hydrate me. $100. I've already done 2 of them. I have 4 Red Bulls total. Because any more, I think it becomes genuinely unhealthy for my heart and kidneys. I've done 2. I feel great now, by the way. I don't feel sick at all anymore. I feel awesome. I'm all jacked up on Red Bull. $100. I'll do a Red Bull beer bong, and you'll go on our beer bong of honor. Appreciate you, Anthony McMillan. Dan Strahan as well. $500. This is the Anthony McMillan Hall of Fame section, right? Custom Cowboys jersey. You pick the number, pick the name. I'll wear it throughout the season so everyone can see that you're an awesome person and you get your name flashed up on the screen instead of like the star logo. It's just, Anthony M. all year long. $500 stat plus I'll ship it out to you at the end of today's stream. MVP of today's show gets a signed DeMarvion Overshown mini helmet. Right now, Anthony McMillan in the lead at $200. That is the number to beat on today's show. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter that one. $30 right now is the take-home at this moment. At What Going Down, we got Mr. S, James, and Hawkeyes into our 50-50 raffle. So you can Venmo me at What Going Downy to get in on that one. As I send out the Deuce Vaughn making moves tweet here. Making dudes miss. How about that? Caden, $2 super chat says, I've seen enough. Deuce Vaughn, RB1. That were 2 nice runs. Up the gut, got 7. Cut it back field and made a guy miss. Picked up like 7 again. Like he juked that corner out of his shoes. A very nice run. All right. I know it's not probably going to be RB1, but like still, it's good. It's good. I like it. 1st and 10 Cowboys. We are 4 likes away from 1,000, by the way. As something weird going on. I don't know why they're showing the kicker a lot. And Crosby talking. What's going on here? I don't know. Maybe there's something about the kicker. Who knows? It's the preseason broadcasts. They're so bad. 1,000 likes, I'll do a Gatorade shot. And we just got there. There we go. Cheers, boys. Bottoms up. I guess they cut back earlier than they meant to, because, like, okay, we're back. We are back. Got Princeton fan at tight end. Play action for Lance. Pressure's coming. Uncorks a bomb. And that is overshot. And probably for the best, because Tyron Billy Johnson was not open. Jacorian Bennett with good coverage. Raiders brought the house. Yeah, honestly, I am fine with that end result, with the way that play was going. The Raiders were bringing the house. They brought 7 guys on that play. Lance had to just uncork it. I don't know if Billy Johnson ever saw that ball, by the way. He did not act like he knew that ball was up in the air. Yeah, he did not know. Lance, read option, keeper with a lead blocker, and that's going to be a nice pickup by Lance. He got to the edge more than I thought he was going to there. Did not like the blocking from Luke Schoonmaker, frankly. Thought he kind of missed, but I think Max Crosby underestimated Lance's speed there. Get to Liam Tucker's $5 super chat here in a minute. So Flournoy, Cropper, Deuce Vaughn, Trey Lance, obviously. I think they just subbed back in Tyron Billy Johnson, and I assume Schoonmaker is still the tight end on 3rd and short. 3rd and 2. They're going to put Vaughn up tight as a pass protector. Cowboys drop it. Lance throws high and incomplete. That is through the hands of Ryan Flournoy. 60% on Lance, 40% on Flournoy. That is a very tough catch to make in that scenario with that ball at 100 miles an hour. Should be lower. I'm also a big believer in if that ball hits hands, you got to catch it. It's high, but it's off his hands. I don't know. 60-40. Should be lower. Hit him in the gut. Almost blocked on the punt. Angled well and out of bounds at the 15. That's a really good punt. He's out of bounds. He caught that ball out of bounds, and like they let him play for a second. It was like Trey Tucker literally caught it, looked down, and then didn't hear a whistle and then ran. All right, Liam Tucker. I mean, look at this. Tucker is fielding that ball with a left foot out of bounds. No whistle. He looks down and then goes like, oh shit, no whistle. Better run. Liam, I don't see a situation where a speedy second-year RB gets cut with his running back room. Deuce can be used in a lot of unique ways. See people saying cut. He has to show it, though. He keeps doing what he did in the first 2 carries. He makes the team. But if you can find somebody better, he might be the odd man out. Minshew, hitch route, caught. Brock Bowers dragging along. Buddy Johnson picks up 6. Or sorry, that is not Brock Bowers. That is Harrison Bryant, the former Brown tight end. 2nd and 4. 13:44 to go here in the first half of action. Rojan into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Rojan Mims. That is at what going down? Need to get in on that. Take him up to 40 now. Thank you, Rojan. Minshew, 2nd and 4. Watch for the draw. It's a pass. Minshew takes a shot downfield. Got a man. Tucker couldn't find it. Football is back. When you got Eric Scott or any corner celebrating like, I broke it up. No, you just couldn't find the football. Watch this. Trey Tucker's open. Eric Scott's holding him. Tucker cannot find the football. It drops where he could have caught it. Eric Scott goes, yep, I did it. But you need that mindset in your corners. Your corner always was right no matter what. 3rd and 4. Jay DeLong gets his super chat here. Happy to catch you live for once. You're going to want to listen and working on some cosplay. Cheers. Cheers to you, my friend. Thank you. 3rd and 4. Cowboys drop the blitz. Out route, incomplete, broken up. Some good coverage there by Kamon Hall as well. Even if it was caught, I don't think it would have been a first down. So 4th down, Raiders will punt with 13-13 to go here in the second quarter. Decent throw on that 2nd down play. Yeah, your receiver's got to track that ball better. Tough to figure it out, but tough to figure it out, make no mistake. Punt is away. Back deep on this return is a great punt. Over shoulder caught by Jalen Cropper. Cropper reverses field, fumbles the football, and the Raiders recover. That is not how you make a roster. Fumble and punts Jalen Cropper. Oh, Jalen Cropper. Well, wait, Cowboys came out with the football. Wait a minute here. The Raiders recovered that, and one of the Cowboys defenders, that's just bad ball security by Jalen Cropper. Darius Harris, after what I would argue is a clear Raiders recovery, Darius Harris came out of the pile with that football, but he got in the pile and pulled it out. I would argue that should probably be Raiders football, because that was a pretty clear recovery. And it is going to be Raiders football. It was like, you could tell Darius Harris does not have that ball when he dives in the pile. Like that, I think that is the correct call, even though I hate it. So Minshew deep in Cowboys territory, under pressure, off balance, throws to the right. Great tackle by Kamon Hall. A loss of a half yard. Second and 10. Cropper can't fumble that, man. Can't fumble that. 2nd and 10, just outside of the Prize Picks red zone this quarter. A lot of Willie Harvey, a lot of Buddy Johnson at linebacker right now for Dallas. They've already benched Leofau. Minshew under pressure, rolling right. Huggins giving chase. Minshew will scramble and pick up about half of it. Another 3rd down. I think we might have seen the end of Leofau and Nealon tonight, by the way. Both those guys I thought played pretty damn well. You had Tyrus Sweet and Junior Fehoko getting pressures there, kind of. Huggins' motor's running up, is going hot. I'll give him credit, despite being an idiot who got in trouble last week. So 3rd and 6. Got to get to the 13 for a first down. Motion coming. Dylan Laub in the backfield, I believe, for the Raiders. Cowboys, it's a screen to Laub off the offensive lineman's back. Incomplete. 3rd and 6 turns to 4th and 6. Teldrick Albrick? I'm not sure how to pronounce the last name, Teldrick, but I appreciate your super chat there. Thank you very much, my friend. So despite a muffed or fumbled punt, I should say, by Jalen Cropper, well, the Raiders will go for it here. 4th and 6. Type in your 4s. 4th down and 6. Minshew in the shotgun. Trips left. That first down marker is not right. Minshew over the middle. Overshot his man. Harrison Bryant kind of stumbled, but that ball's high. I don't know, but I have been unimpressed by Gardner Minshew tonight. That is an open man, and Bryant kind of stumbles a little bit, but that ball's overshot. So another turnover on downs. Type in your TOs. You will run away with that one there and be happy that it was just the one mistake. Dangerous there. All right, super chat menu. $10. The turnover chain raffle. That is one entry into our end-of-game turnover chain raffle. I don't count fourth down turnovers as part of this, by the way. It's not the same. It's close. It's close. Not turnover on downs there. $20, a Gatorade shot, because if you can't tell, did not feel great. The Red Bulls helped, I'll be honest with you. Now, that's all fake, I'll be honest. That's fake. As soon as that dies off, oh boy. $100. I've done 2 of them. Red Bull Bong of Honor. 4 is the maximum I think I can physically handle before my heart beats out of control. And I don't know. I feel like, YouTuber dies on air is not a headline that we want. It's a bad headline. $500 for the custom Cowboys jersey. I'll wear it throughout the season. You pick the name number. I'll wear it backwards and see your name. It'd be awesome. Wearing Anthony's jersey all year long, right? MVP. Signed DeMarvion Overshown mini helmets. Right now, Anthony McMillan's in the lead. Shocker, right? We are also doing our Venmo 50-50 raffle today. End of today's live show, we will raffle that, or we will run the race for it, I should say. Take home right now is $40. So $20 to enter for the 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. That Venmo link at What Going Downey there. We are in the second quarter. It is 3-3. I want a touchdown by Dallas. One touchdown. Crispy says, preseason football, baby. Jesus, this is bad. A lot of sloppy plays, right? The plan for Vegas tonight was that Gardner Minshew looks so good, he earns the starting job. He ain't looked great tonight. He had a couple nice throws, but he's missed a lot of guys. This is the Raiders starters minus Devontae Adams against the Cowboys backups. It's a Malik Davis drive. Trey Lance boot action. Lance throws across his body. Luke Schoonmaker holds on to it. A big hit by Divine Diablo. Means the fighting chicken. No, it doesn't mean that. It's a joke from what was the Will Ferrell NASCAR movie? He said El Diablo meant the fighting chicken. Doesn't mean that. It literally means heaven, hell. Or some variation of that. 2nd and 9. Maxim Rass into our 50-50 or into our jersey. You thought I don't feel good? Let's slow it down. Maximum Rass into our turnover chain raffle. Thank you, my friend. $10. That was a Malik Davis handoff for a couple of yards. So 3rd and manageable coming up here for the Cowboys. We'll say 3rd and 4.5. Type in those threes. Talladega Nights, that's what it was. That's a great movie. I love that movie. 3rd and 5. Lance in the shotgun. Empty personnel. 4-man pressure. Throws. Dropped by Jalen Cropper. Look, that was a poorly placed ball. Yes. You got to catch that ball, Cropper. That ball's got to be in a better spot, but that goes off his forearms too. That ball is at the back hip. It's behind him, and he's running his route. It hits him here. It should be here. Catch that ball, though. You got to catch that ball. So I think your issues you remain seeing. If it's not perfect, receivers aren't catching it. Ball's not perfect. It's not great. Shoddy camera work. Caught by Trey Tucker at the 25-yard line up the left sideline. And Tucker's loose. Down the sideline. Cuts it back to the 40. Taken down at the 35-yard line. A big return by Trey Tucker. I don't know where the left side of your return coverage was. Wasn't there. Big return by Trey Tucker. I don't know if he should have cut that return back. If he stayed up that left sideline, as there was a penalty on the Cowboys as well. A big return there by Trey Tucker. Good pursuit effort there by Amani Johnson on the return, but that was not a good batch of results there. So Aiden O'Connell coming in now at quarterback for the Raiders. The Raiders QB battle, play action. O'Connell has time over the middle, caught. Christian Wilkerson, a gain of about 15. Much better accuracy there. Think we are 2 shares away from yet another Bean Boozled, so share that video for me right now. Share that video on social media, folks. 1st and 10, inside the Prize Picks red zone. Toss left. Zamir White picks up 3.5, 4. Buddy Johnson in on the tackle as a flag comes out. This might be on the Raiders. It is indeed holding. So a 10-yard penalty will make it 1st and long for Las Vegas. It was on Jordan Meredith, one of the backup guards for Vegas. Let's see. That is a terrible call. The defensive lineman fell down. It was not holding. I don't know why they did that. Maybe they got the wrong number. Happens a lot. I was not holding, though, on Meredith. He didn't do anything wrong there. 1st and 20. 9 minutes to go in the first half. O'Connell resets left. White almost, oh boy, that was a lot of bad from the Raiders. Zamir White had to go through his hands. Andrew Booth kind of like laid up a little bit. Andrew Booth almost upended Zamir White because White was going to have to jump for that football. O'Connell sailed it. Booth kind of lays up a little bit, goes at the butt instead of the knees. That was almost a dangerous play. Aiden O'Connell almost got Zamir White decapitated. That is a high throw you cannot do. So 2nd and 20 was late into his read too. Good play by Booth. Cowboys flash the double A gap blitz, now drop out of it. O'Connell with time. Checks it down. And a gain of a couple to Harrison Bryant, I believe. No, that's John Samuel Schenker. Cousins of John Jacob Jingley Schmidt. 3rd and long. That's a quick check down by O'Connell. We'll call it third and 16 here. A chance to spam those threes for me on 3rd down. Empty personnel here for O'Connell. Play clock down to 7. Cowboys showing a 4-man pressure. That's what they bring. O'Connell hesitates, throws, comeback route to Wilkerson. Caught. Stiff arm, but not a 1st down. Andrew Booth did a great job there. That is a perfect example of, you don't mind having a catch there. Allowing that catch, 1 of 1, it's not a big deal. It's a positively graded play. You made the tackle. He did not get the 1st down. Good job there by Andrew Booth. 4th down. Field goal time with 7:45 to go in the first half. Carlson made one from 29 earlier. This one, a chip shot again from 27. Left hash is dead center. Raiders score 6-3. All set up by the return by Trey Tucker. So 6-3, Raiders lead the Cowboys. They were just inside the Prize Picks red zone on that last drive, and Prize Picks is one of the sponsors of today's live show. If you don't know what Prize Picks is, it is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app, over 5 million active members. It is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps, you're not trying to beat everybody else. You're just trying to beat the numbers. Pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. By the way, they got some fun features this year. 1 Caleb Williams passing yard gets you 1 win on Prize Picks every week in September. Just giving it away. Here are my season-long Prize Picks at wide receiver. I kind of like Calvin really have a nice year for the Jags, or for the Titans after leaving the Jags. T. Higgins, if he can stay healthy. Puka Nakua's banged up. I kind of like the Cooper Kupp more than there as well. So download the Prize Picks app and use code CLNS over at prizepicks.com/CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks. Run your game. Link will be in the comments section and the live chat of today's show. I do owe a Bean Boozled for our another 10 shares. We also have 2 super chats I'm going to get to here as well as this spins away. Okay, I got blue again. That seems like cheating, so I'm going to spin it again. Back-to-back blues seems unfair. Let's see what I spin these way too long, by the way. It's a good spinner. Oh boy, Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. What's it look like here? Hold on, that's this one. No, that's not it. This one. There we go. Okay. I think Stinky Socks. I'm not sure. Stinky Socks. Stinky Socks. Malik Davis. Back on this return, by the way. Liam Tucker. Booth can't cover well. We sure can't tackle. He got beat once downfield. Beyond that, I think he's played pretty well. There we go. One bad return, or one bad play. Malik Davis on the return here. And gets rocked. And does not get to the 20. He got hit hard on that play. Hard on that one. AF Guy 79, does NFL Network always eggplant emoji ride the Raiders? It is the Raiders broadcast tonight. So the Raiders are at home. So if you're watching outside of the Dallas area, you get the Raiders stream. So it is literally a Raiders preseason broadcast. That is why they are doing it. Next week, it'll be the Cowboys broadcast. Royce Freeman back in the game here at running back. Handoff to Freeman, cuts it back, and picks up a couple. It's a gain of 7-ish for Freeman on that one. They've run the ball pretty well tonight, Dallas has. Run the ball pretty well. Ecuador Mance's Hall of Fame Deuce, last preseason fans drinking the Kool-Aid. He had 2 nice runs tonight, too. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. They're clearly rotating Davis and Freeman and Vaughn. I'm just going to get a lot of your touches tonight. A lot of them. 2nd and 3. 2 tight ends right, including Schoonmaker. Don't see Hendershot still. Lance, handoff to Freeman, up the gut, pushes forward, and gets the first down. And some pushing and shoving going on between the Cowboys and Raiders, too. But it's a first down. Type in those ones. .6:20 to go here in the first half. Raiders up 6-3. Brock Hoffman, by the way, is in the game at center as that battle with Cooper Beebe is ongoing. Beebe got the start today. Lance in the shotgun. John Stevens at tight end. Lance looking left, now right. Throws and caught. First down. Ryan Flournoy. And some more pushing and shoving between him and Jack Jones. First down, Dallas. Type in those ones. Good throw, good catch. Lance and Flournoy. Flournoy just running a little comeback route. Good timing there by Lance. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I like that. Good process, good results. 1st and 10, Dallas. Lance with the ball at the 45-yard line of the Cowboys. Read option, hands it off to Freeman. Freeman's going to get pushed forward for a gain of 4, maybe 5. 2nd down coming up here. They've run the ball pretty well tonight. Not a lot of negative yards on the ground. Davis has had a good run. Freeman's had a good run. Deuce Vaughn has had a good run. You got a pretty solid interior offensive line between Richards, Hoffman / Beebe, and Bass against now the Raiders' backups on defense. At least the interior. Deuce Vaughn checks in the game, breaks a tackle, and gets the first down. Type in your ones and small. Nice little hard running there from Deuce Vaughn. That was not very well blocked on that play. And Deuce Vaughn with a nice little pickup for a first down. Had to bounce it left, hit at the logo, and picked up a couple extra yards there. Broke a little arm tackle. First down, Dallas. Lance in the shotgun. They're barking out change of plays here. Play clock down to 10. Vaughn to his right. Lance drops back, throws high, caught by Flournoy on that one for a gain of 6. So 4 minutes to go. Cowboys marching here a little bit. We are trying to gain ground in our like battle against the Raiders. So like that video if you haven't already done so. Go ahead and push it across while you edit it. That's fine, Chris. First down. Like that video for me, folks. The goal was always a 50% like ratio. Not that far away from it. Lance. Handoff to Deuce Vaughn. Spins out of one tackle and gets the first down. Deuce Vaughn was dead to rights in the backfield. Spun out of a tackle and got the first down for Dallas. Type in those ones. He was hit in the backfield and spun out of a tackle to get the first down. Nice bit of running there from Vaughn as Royce Freeman now checks in tonight. 1st and 10, 3:05 to go. Play clock running down inside of 10 seconds here. And looks like Dallas will call a timeout. They will. Couple times now I've looked at Lance, look to the sidelines for play adjustments. Don't love that. 2:58 to go in the first half. The Cowboys are marching here. I think Freeman looks nice tonight. I think Deuce Vaughn looks nice tonight. I think Malik Davis had some good runs as well. They're kind of maximizing their yards on the ground so far. Deuce Vaughn has made multiple guys miss tonight alone. Freeman's run hard. Malik Davis had a nice gashing run to open up the drive. A couple good runs. We get some stats as we still trail our like battle, so like that video. Couple quick stats I want to mention here on the ground. No crossover tonight, Ecuador man, but we are battling all night long. Rushing stats for Dallas. Deuce Vaughn, 4 carries, 28 yards, averaging 7 per carry. Royce Freeman, 5 carries, 27 yards, 5.4 per carry, pretty good. Malik Davis, 3 carries, 12 yards, 4 per carry. Passing offense has been kind of rough. Lance is 3 of 6 for 20 yards. Cooper Rush is 1 of 3 for 6 yards. They've run the ball for almost double the yards per carry as the passing offense. Not great. That includes a keeper for Rush for 1 yard on a sneak. Luis de Garza, Deuce Vaughn making the squad, as well as Andrew Booth. Booth, yes. We'll see how Deuce Vaughn continues to play. Because remember, I think especially at running back, because Rico Dowdle's on this team, because Zeke is on this team, whether you like it or not, he's going to be on the team. That 3rd or 4th spot is not just to the guys on the roster. I think if you've taken 4 backs, it's Freeman and Deuce Vaughn. It's not even all that close to me. But that 4th or 3rd back might not come from outside the organization. So, get your score predictions in for me here as we sit 6-3, 2:58 to go in the first half. Cowboys up over the Raiders. Or Cowboys down against the Raiders. Hopefully a Freudian slip for what's about to come. How about a Lance touchdown here? That'd be nice. 2nd down here for the Cowboys. Royce Freeman, the single back. They motion Schoonmaker to the right side. They got kind of a trips formation over there. Sorry, 1st and 10, excuse me. Lance play action, boot right. Had Flournoy, got there a little late. Now, I would guess that the read is further down if you're going to read high to low. But Flournoy was open the entire time. Probably cost themselves a couple of yards. Because that just was not open downfield. But they picked up a couple. Better performance so far from Flournoy. A couple catches today. 2nd and 7. Play action, boot left, Lance under pressure, throws, caught. Schoonmaker, 1st down, past the 20. Type in those ones. Good play under pressure there by Lance. Good catch and run by Schoonmaker. Couple early round picks connection there. They're in that same little waggle concept. Free rusher off the left side. Lance did a great job to find Schoonmaker under duress. Really good play there by Lance. A lot more as we get to the 2-minute warning here. A lot more boot action stuff today. Have we done our comment battle for the second quarter yet? Or did we do it for the first quarter? All right, let's do it right now. Whoever comments the most during the 2-minute warning will get a free entry into our turnover chain raffle. You can type in whatever you want to type in. So most comments in the next 60 seconds gets you that free turnover chain raffle entry. The Cowboys are in. Are they in or just outside of it? Double check. They are in the Prize Picks red zone now. But the most comments, spam whatever you want to comment. Could just be typing in 1, 2, 3, 4 over and over again. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds gets that free turnover chain raffle entry. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100 on America's #1 daily fantasy sports app. Over 5 million active members, by the way. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Most comments, got about 30-ish more seconds here. I'll sip some of my water. Red Bull's wearing off. I'm not going to lie. Or maybe it's just the 2-minute warning and the natural adrenaline is wearing off. Who knows? Sorry for sounding like crap, but at least the fever's gone. And I'm not making nonsense out there. I fell asleep at when Olivia went down for a nap, I fell asleep on the couch. My wife went to the store. Did not know that she got back. I was that out at 2 p.m. on a Friday. All right, who is our free entry winner here? Ooh, Chris has a he does a no face there. Extended a little bit. All right, extension granted for the most comments for the free raffle entry. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is our winner, Chris/Stone? Austin Harvey is our free entry. We'll do that at the third quarter and fourth quarter, by the way, of today's show. You know what we'll do next time? We shouted our chat rate high there. If we break it again next time, we'll give away 2. How about that? It's a fun idea. Hold on. Whew, there we go. Austin Harvey came out on top. We'll do it again later. By the way, outside of let's go on the first drive, haven't said much bad about the offensive line. Probably means they're playing pretty well. It's normally the way I feel about that. I haven't said Guyton has looked. No complaints about him yet, right? Well, I think that's a very good sign. Keep sharing today's video out there. Every 10 shares is a Bean Boozle. We're about 5 away from another one here. Keep sharing it. Raiders defense, well, it does have a few starters still out there. Not all of them. More of the lesser names, but no Crosby, no Wilkins. Handoff to Royce Freeman. Gets to about the 15, so a gain of 2-ish. Second down. Cowboys will bleed clock. We are inside of the 2-minute warning. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. So let's keep that Prize Picks L3 up there. Lance, Flournoy, Billy Johnson, Cropper out there at the receiving core spot. I think Schoonmaker in there at tight end. Freeman the single back. Ball at the 15. Motion from Cropper. It's a reverse. Cropper cuts it up and then around. Breaks a tackle and gets 7 on that one. Raiders tried to knock that ball out, but Cropper held on to it this time. 3rd and short. Solid running there by Cropper. Did not get the first down. 3rd and... Yeah, he's short. He's short of it. I appreciate the effort to try to lay out for it there. He dropped the Moreno part. He's just going by Cropper now. Quick review. He's short. What are we reviewing? What are we reviewing here? Or do they give him the first down? See, he was short. Like, he did not get that first down. They're trying to do like they're working like their overhead tech, I guess. But like that, we have eyes. That was not a first down. Did they give him a first down? There's no way, right? It's third and 1. Oh, they ruled him down in bounds. Okay. Which, is he in bounds if the ball's out of bounds? Kind of, knee was down in bounds while the ball was out of bounds, so I guess he's in bounds. So 3rd and 1. Why? That's so dumb. Why are they calling timeout? That is a dumb timeout usage. I'm tweeting it out. So they had the 10-second runoff, and they called timeout? No, they took off 10. Lance, busted play, keeps it, and gets a first down. I think he thought he could throw it to Schooner because he looked like he was going to throw that ball, kept it instead. I genuinely don't know if the Cowboys have a timeout left right now because they took 10 seconds off the clock and took a timeout from Big Mike. So I will hold off on my Big Mike in midseason form with bad timeout usage there. 1st and 10. I think Lance wanted to pitch that ball to Schoonmaker. He kept it. It is now 1st and goal Cowboys at the 5.5. Freeman up the middle. Gets about half of it. And even a little bit more as he kind of got pulled forward. The starting offensive line still out there for Dallas, led by Tyler Guyton, with Brock Hoffman getting some center run. Timeout Raiders. 1:11 to go here in the first half. So Raiders want that ball back to run some 2-minute drill work, which I actually think makes a lot of sense. Roger said the Raiders took the timeout. I believe you. The TV broadcast says Cowboys have no timeouts, Raiders have 2. So I don't know. Think they might run the ball here again. Royce Freeman, the single back. 2nd and goal from about the 2-yard line. Lance in the shotgun. He barks out some signals. I see no play clock. Lance. Freeman to his right. Pass play. Got a man. Flournoy. Touchdown. Beautiful route by Flournoy to get open. Perfectly placed throw from Lance. Flournoy TD. We got a touchdown. Spam your TDs. Ryan Flournoy absolutely smoked Jack Jones. Watch this release package. Little stutter on the slant and just made Jack Jones look silly. That is gorgeous. Ryan Flournoy smoked him. A touchdown drive. Dallas up 10-6. I cannot wait to put that highlight on my Twitter at WhatGoingDowney. That was gorgeous by Ryan Flournoy. I mean, he just did a little hesitation slant, cut it back out wide. That is a beautiful route by Flournoy. And unlike last week in the red zone, Trey Lance hits him in the end zone for 6. As NFL.com or NFL Network tweets out the wrong play on their social media. So, which is highly embarrassing for them. It's a play of Aiden O'Connell doing nothing. Doesn't make sense to me. They will, I'm sure, eventually tweet out the correct play, but this is clearly not it. Which is hilarious. Big drive across the board from Dallas. Everything going out there. Yeah, that's just like the wrong play. I'm going to at them and say wrong play. So kickoff time here for Brandon Aubrey. I can't tweet out the play. Okay, there we go. Cowboys will tweet it out correctly. Thank you, Dallas. Return coming here from the 20. Tripped up to about the 27. And another flag on the play. Let's see what this flag is for. I think it's on the Raiders. Aiden O'Connell back out there on offense. Illegal formation. Dallas declines it. Okay. So 2-minute drive time for the Raiders on offense and the Cowboys defense out there. Remember, 50-50 Venmo raffle is ongoing at What Going Downey. O'Connell in the shotgun. Got Wanye Thomas in the box over a tight end. O'Connell, comeback route, caught for a gain of 9. Andrew Booth in the coverage, or maybe an out route. They give him a first down. He's not going to first down. They give him a first down there? They did not. Second down. Okay. Wilkerson beating Booth on an out route, but that's what you'll allow in this scenario. Not a lot of Eric Scott tonight. He's playing behind Josh Butler. That's a bad sign for Eric Scott. Bad sign. 1st and 10. Play clock down to 10. O'Connell and empty personnel. Down to 5. 4. The snap at 3. O'Connell drops back. Has some time. Downfield. High and overshot his man. Christian Wilkerson was open. Went through his hands on a leaping catch attempt. And if Josh Butler was kind of ready for that throw, he might have picked that one off. Yeah, Butler got beat. That was a good route by Wilkerson, just missed him high. Second and 10 now. O'Connell drops back. Delayed blitz coming. O'Connell chucks it downfield. Overshot his man by several yards. And there's Andrew Booth trying to do it. Celebrating the incompletion. Brother, it just overshot him. It's you need that cockiness. You need that insanity of I did everything right there. But did you really? No. Let's celebrate it. 3rd and 10. By the way, they have adjusted the timeouts. Both teams have 1 timeout left. They have adjusted that. Third and 10. 46 seconds left in the half. Play clock down to 6. 5. 4. 3. The snap at 2. O'Connell under pressure. Pumps. Throws and incomplete. Pressure was coming on O'Connell there, and he could not get it off with a completion. Good stop there by the Cowboys defense. Al-Quadin Muhammad, and also Darrell Johnson as well, getting some pressure there. Muhammad got the majority of it. That's a QB hit as well. Defense gets a stop. So 4th and 10. Dallas has 1 timeout left. 41 seconds left. Cowboys showing a punt block formation. They don't really bring it. Low line drive punt will bounce at the 15, fielded by Tyron Billy Johnson, who breaks a couple tackles, but only gets to the 15, including several around his head. So 28 seconds left, 1 timeout for Dallas. Will they even try to push the ball downfield here? And not a face mask, or he's nice underneath the helmet. Tyron Billy Johnson in there after the fumble from Jalen Cropper. Seemingly got him benched. 28 seconds left. One timeout for each team. Let's see what Dallas does. You got time. I kind of want to see what you can push the ball downfield some. Deuce Vaughn in the game. John Stevens, Cropper, Tyron Billy Johnson. Deuce Vaughn out wide in the slot here. Don't go to the Raiders backup QB. Show the game. Thank you. Lance, four-man pressure. Out route. Caught by John Stevens. Stevens out of bounds. 22 seconds left. A gain of about 8. Sorry. Second and 2. 22 seconds left. Ball to 22. A lot of twos there. Empty again for the Cowboys. They're probably going to chip with the tight ends and Deuce Vaughn. They do. It's a good chip by Vaughn. Lance again finds Stevens up the field, out of bounds. 17 seconds left. Cowboys just picking up 8-yard chunk plays at a time. Give or take 8 yards. Good chip by Deuce Vaughn, by the way. He had a good chip against the Rams in joint practices to help Tyler Guyton absolutely bury Jared Verse. First and 10, 17 seconds left, one timeout left for Dallas. Raiders clearly in a bit of a prevent defense here. They're not in field goal range yet. They're at about their own 29. Empty personnel again. Let's see if they chip Vaughn again. They've overloaded the right side of the line, the Raiders have. Vaughn missed the chip. Lance rolling right. Got to throw it or do something. He's going to tuck and run and waste 7 seconds for a yard. Vaughn kind of stumbled going after that chip. It didn't really matter because the play downfield was not open. But 10 seconds left here. One timeout. You got time for 2 plays. But to get into field goal range, you have to push the ball downfield. Second and 9. Vaughn in the backfield here. Trips right. Lance steps up, tucking, running. Lance past midfield, slides down, timeout. There's a second left. Put the time back up, home field clock operator. Trey Lance tucked and ran, I should say, and got a nice chunk gain. They're going to be on the fringes of field goal range here. There's at least 1 second, if not 2 seconds here for the Cowboys offense. They're going to put 3 seconds back on the clock here. Okay. Much more accurate than 0. Lance got to right about midfield. See where exactly it's where he starts the slide. And a good job by Lance to get out of bounds. So he got to about the Raiders' 48-yard line, give or take. Now, Aubrey hit from 57 in warmups. This is from 66 yards. For Aubrey, from the left hash. You can't even see the uprights. Aubrey, it's online. Does it have the distance? Yes! That was good from 70 plus. Brandon friggin' Aubrey. 66 yards. Span the alien emoji. Unbelievable. That was good from 70. That wasn't even close to not having it. My goodness. That was a hammered field goal. 66 yards. And that had plenty of distance too. Spam your alien emojis. My goodness. Brandon Aubrey from 66. That matches regular season the longest field goal ever from Justin Tucker. 66 yards from the former soccer player. Brandon Aubrey hammers it home. I'm going to get that field goal up. That was good from 70. He was short and wide from 65 last week. That was a no doubter. I'm watching the replay right now. That's why we have the alien emoji, because he ain't human. He not human. Unbelievable. Unbelievable kick from Aubrey. Cowboys up 13-6 at the half. Some super chats from Jimmy Productions. Is the Sam Williams injury good for the Cowboys? Because now Marshall will get more playing time. We'll know he's a good replacement for DeMarcus Lawrence. I think that is your positive spin on it, the bright side. But in the end, I think it's still a negative. Because you're missing a key part, and you don't really know what's having Sam Williams now because he's up and down his first 2 years. So I think that is still a negative in the end for the Cowboys to not have Sam Williams out there. By the way, Next Gen Stats update saying that would have been good from 72. Yeah, how about that? Unbelievable from Brandon Aubrey. 66-yard field goal try that would have been good from 72. Unbelievable. Last super chat we have to get to here was... Oh, I lost all mine, so I don't know. I don't know which one it was. Shoot. So happens when we get to the Aubrey alien crap and miss super chats. Jimmy Productions also... This is from him, too, so I'll shut this one out. Would have got the same amount of playing time of Williams healthy. Probably not, in terms of Marshawn Nealand. But, maybe you don't sign, maybe you don't sign Carl Lawson then. But Neurology, Brandon, MF, and Aubrey. Jesus Christ, person status. He skipped person status. He went right to alien. Like, Brandon Aubrey wasn't even a football player 2 years ago. 3 years ago, whatever it was. He was a soccer player. Like, he wasn't a football player. He was a draft pick of one of the MLS teams. He played soccer at Notre Dame. He wasn't a football player. And the Cowboys sent him off the streets, and he became the best kicker in football? The second best kicker in football? It's unbelievable what he's able to do. Insanity. Utter insanity. I'll shout out some of these here. Hawkeyes, I'm watching on TV. I don't care if it's preseason. Just beat the Raiders. Yeah, it is the preseason. By the way, the Raiders have played a lot of their starters, and the Cowboys have looked a lot better than they have. That's probably a red flag if you are Las Vegas. Like, obviously, Devontae Adams, they played Max Crosby in this game. Their passing offense looks straight up bad. They haven't tried to run the ball because they want to air it out. They want to get Minshew and O'Connor up, so that's fine. Like, Trey Lance has been safe and steady. The Cowboys have run the ball pretty well. Looks pretty good. I'm going to change our pin poll here to grade the Cowboys' first half. A, B, C, D, or F, Jimmy with a $5 super chat. So now we can attempt 70-yard field goals instead of punting. In certain scenarios, yeah, kind of. Not in every scenario, because the downside of missing is to get the ball at, like, your 40. So you're not going to do it every time, but, like, in that scenario, yeah, you'll probably let him kick it. Which is crazy to think about. You've got the option to hit from 70. Probably not that much from 70, but, like, end to half, they'll keep doing it. They'll keep doing it. Grade that Cowboys first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Chris B, $2 super chat. We in field goal range when in enemy territory. He is so good. I like Ryan super chat here. I've seen enough. pay Brandon Aubrey. You can't. You can't pay him for another 2 years. He is under team control. You have to play 3 years of football before you can get paid, right? Same with Kwani Turpin, right? That's why he's not eligible to get paid yet. You can't pay Brandon Aubrey yet. You're not allowed to. You got 2 years of it being free, basically. The cheapest guy on your roster. You can't pay him yet. It's kind of cool, actually. He is gonna. I'm a big fan of don't pay kickers, but he might have to be the exception. He might have to be the exception. If he keeps doing this shit, kind of gonna have to there. First half, A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the Cowboys so far for me, folks. Pretty impressed with what Dallas has done against a lot of the starters for the Raiders. Now, they were not playing their backups in this game. They were not. They played their starters a lot. Now, it wasn't every single starter, but they did play a lot of them. And they kept them in there for a while. So they were still playing starters late in the game. Like that touchdown from Ryan Flournoy, him against Jack Jones. Jack Jones is a starting corner for the Las Vegas Raiders, and Ryan Flournoy smoked him on that route. Talk about a winner today, Ryan Flournoy. Cropper's is on the loser side, by the way. So grade the first half for the Cowboys, A, B, C, D, or F. A has 31% of the vote. B has 54% of the vote. C has 12%. D or F, 4.5%. Who's voting D or F? You're up by 7 at the half. Your backups versus their starters. It's a good first half for Dallas. And we had a touchdown. Glorious. Aubrey gets the bonus. Like, you hit your incentives that come from the NFL themselves, by the way. Which is nice for him because, he doesn't get the same pay because he's on a cheap rookie contract because he's technically a second-year player. He hasn't played at all. It's kind of funny. Liam Tucker, a $5 super chat we'll get to here momentarily. 2 questions. Who do you think has starting center spot as of right now? And where's Kalen Carson? Did I miss something? I don't know who's the starter. They've given Cooper Beebe some more reps at center. My guess is they're going to bring Beebe back out for the second half, which probably means that Brock Hoffman's your favorite still, but that is now a battle, by the way, a true battle. Kalen Carson is still out. They are giving him more time because he had his wisdom teeth removed, or at least one tooth removed. I'd assume all of them, because if you're going in for one, you might as well go in for all of them. Wisdom teeth removed. So it's the preseason. It's Big Mike. He's super cautious. He's like, I'll just sit you. You're fine. Like, if this were a real game, I would bet Mazi Smith and Kalen Carson were both playing tonight. But it's not a real game. Cowboys are playing 4 starters in this game. Like, your center played. Your left tackle, Tyler Guyton, played. That's kind of it. Like, your safeties that'll rotate will play, all right? You didn't play many of your starters there. So, halftime of the Cowboys and the Raiders. Dallas up 13-6. Some stats from this first half. Trey Lance, 8 of 11 for 52 yards. I still want to see them push the ball downfield more. Been a lot of short, easy stuff. That's great. They've run the ball really well. The offense, as a result, has looked better overall. That is a positive thing. Solid, 2-minute drill before the end of the half, and then you get in the field goal range on top of that. Like, it's been solid. I want to see more playmaking. Been very, very game managery, which is fine. But I want a second half. Let's push that ball downfield some. Let's challenge Lance as a passer. Freeman's run the ball well. 7 carries, 32 yards. Deuce Vaughn ran it really well. 4 carries, 28 yards. I think both guys are in your winners category, by the way. Deuce Vaughn is up there with, I'll see what his end of game stats were, but like his after contact and forced missed tackles is going to be pretty high. He's been pretty good there. Ryan Flournoy has a touchdown catch. He has looked much better after a pretty rough first preseason game. Jalen Cropper is not, for being honest. It's kind of rough for him. Jalen Brooks had a bad drop too. It was a high throw, but he dropped that one. Raiders, their starters are out there, and they don't look very good. It's going to be a long season in Las Vegas if they don't figure some stuff out there. All right, let's go to Jimmy Productions. Or sorry, no, Angel Martinez first. My bad. Number 8, I think he's earning a spot. That wide receiver 6 battle is wide open. Every day it feels like it's somebody else. Flournoy was playing catch-up. Preseason only, been your best option. Tyron Willie Johnson has not made plays. Offense, maybe as a unit, is partially blamed there. He's looking in the preseason. But you can get Billy Johnson to your practice squad. Like, no one's going to claim him. It's just not going to happen. Cropper you can get to your practice squad too, probably. So I think in the battle, acknowledging the recency bias, you're probably going to give that edge to Flournoy so far. You can go ahead and scroll to Jimmy Productions' $5 super chat. That's okay. It looks weird because they're not pulling lame YouTube. I have the Cowboys and Bucks winning the 7th and final spot in the playoffs. I don't know which team is better. I think it's Dallas. I do. I'm assuming you've got... Who's your other wild card team? I assume an NFC North team? NFC West team? Curious who you got in there, Jimmy. Look, I think the Cowboys will be a 10-win team. That'll be a playoff spot. I just have to see them be better in the postseason. When things get tougher, can anybody on the team step up? Can the coaching staff step up? Can the quarterback step up? Can the defense step up? They did against the Bucs 2 years ago. Offense was slow to start the first 2 drives. Defense played great, and the offense lit things up. Packers game, nobody showed up. Nobody. The Rams game years ago, defense was terrible. Couldn't stop a nosebleed on the ground. Niners game, back-to-back years. Defense played fine. Offense, quarterback, drops, ground game, bad. Good question. That is my concern. Which we're going to be. We started today's live show, right? People arguing over Dak Prescott, who's not playing in today's game. That's how it is right now. It's just how it is. Jackson, a $2 super chat. I've seen enough. Build the Aubrey statue. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's been pretty impressive. People are like, yeah, he's an alien. I'm going to respond to this one here real quick. See, part of the alien stuff is it allows me to still claim kickers aren't people. All right, we are back here. Second half of action. Kick return coming. Tyron Billy Johnson, a flag on the play, only got to the 15. I think he fumbled. Cowboys held on to it. They had Deuce Vaughn and Billy Johnson back on that return. A very quick halftime, by the way. Holding on the Cowboys. That'll back them up. Deontay Burnett out there at wide receiver. Princeton Fant got called for the holding. Malik Davis. Oh, my God. They're putting Josh Ball at left tackle. It is Cooper Beebe at center. Dakota Shepley at left guard. Josh Ball at left tackle. Why isn't Richards playing left tackle? What are they doing? What's their left tackle plan? I don't get that, man. Lance throws it to nobody, incomplete. Miscommunication, I don't know what, but that was not a good play there. I just don't understand why Austin Richardson isn't playing left tackle here. It doesn't make any sense to me. Dumb. Bass at right guard. Well, let's go at right tackle. Lance in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. Slant route. Nice contested catch. Kelvin Harmon. He has caught every ball thrown his way in the preseason. Great stat from Nick Harris here. Brandon Aubrey kicking yards through 6 quarters in the preseason, 276 yards. Cowboys passing yards through 6 quarters, 274. Unbelievable. All right, 1st and 10 Cowboys. Lance in the shotgun. As I don't know where that ball is. I think Lance thought the wide receiver was going to run a hitch route, and he threw it there. Receiver did not. Maybe it's an option route miscommunication. 2nd and 10. Cowboys coming out slinging the ball, though, by the way. Michael Ryan, I super chatted pregame. Deuce is the number 2 back on this team. They do not feel that way, but I appreciate the small RB love. 2nd and 10. Malik Davis in the game at running back. Hand off to Davis. Davis is going to run and get 4 maybe on that one. So 3rd down, type in those 3s. 3rd and 6. Tyler Guyton's night is done. I didn't say his name one time. Means he played well. 3rd and 6 for Lance. It's a Malik Davis drive here. Kind of want to see more of Royce Freeman and Deuce Vaughn tonight. I think they've been better. Cam Johnson in motion in the slot. Lance, a touch pass to Malik Davis, and that went nowhere. I don't know what they were trying to dial up there. That did not work. A little shovel pass, toss play left. That was doomed from the start. He got John Stevens blocking a wide 9 tight end or wide 9 edge rusher. That went nowhere. That was bad. That was bad. I'm not even going to blame Josh Ball for that one. That was doomed from the start. Return here for the Raiders. Breaks 1 tackle. Another one to the 43. Taken down on that one. DJ Turner on the return. I really don't understand why Josh Ball is playing at left tackle. I need to find my backup left tackle for week 1. Why is Austin Richards not playing there? He can play left tackle. He can do that job. Why are you giving Josh Ball reps? Stop trying to make Josh Ball a thing. That or they're taking Operation White Lie way too seriously. One of the two. One of the two. All right, Super Chat menu. $10. You are entered into our turnover chain raffle. If you can't tell, I don't feel good. Had some type of bug for the past 3 days. $20. It's gotten worse every day. I did not feel great Wednesday, and then Thursday I felt worse, and Friday I was at my lowest. I'm better today though, at least. $20 for a Gatorade shot so I can hydrate. $100. Got 2 Red Bulls left for the Red Bull Bong of Honor because I should not be drinking on illness and also had Dayquil. So we'll do Red Bull. I'm sure my kidneys will be just fine. $100 for the Red Bull Bong of Honor. $500. I will wear a custom Cowboys jersey of your choosing. It can be your name and number on the back. I'll turn it around so everyone can see your name. We'll wear it all season long. $500 to get in on that one. The MVP of today's show gets a signed DeMarvion Overshown mini helmet. Right now, Anthony McMillan in the lead at 200. Jimmy Productions has probably around 50, I believe. You can double check my math there, Chris. You can also go to the Super Chat on the analytics side. Dan Strahan is in second at 120. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle today. At What Going Downey, $20 to enter that. We've got 4 entries, I believe, so far. Rojan Mims, Mr. S, James, and Christine, or Hawkeyes. Christina, not his, but it's Hawkeyes in there. For the 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter that one. Andres Yabarvo getting in on the $10 Super Chat for the raffle. Andres Yabarvo is in there, one of our husbears. Appreciate that. $10 Super Chat from Andres. Thank you very much. The Raiders back out on offense as looks like they're going to continue to play Aiden O'Connell. Some of the starters still out there. Handoff, broken tackle, and a gain of a couple there by Zamir White. Damian Wilson made it. I couldn't tell who got in the backfield. Was that Fehoko who got in there at the snap? It was. Unblocked. Junior Fehoko had a chance for a TFL and got stiff-armed away. Disappointing. Vanquished Freen, $10 super chat into our raffle as well here. Got you covered there, my friend. Thank you very much. Andres Zubarvo, Vanquish Freen, back-to-back $10 super chats. Aiden O'Connell in the shotgun here. A lot of Zamir White run in this game. Interesting. O'Connell against the blitz. Throws off balance. Finds DJ Turner. Eric Scott and Nick Vigil combined to make the tackle. Third down coming up. Type in those threes. Cowboys up by 7. About 3 minutes into the third quarter here. Good play by O'Connell to find an open man. Good job by the Cowboys' swarm defense tackling there. 3rd and 3. Hit that sub button, folks. We'll be live for every single Cowboys YouTube game. Hit that sub button. At midfield, shotgun set. Cowboys showing a pressure package. Zimmer drops him. 4-man blitz. O'Connell pumps, throws at the first down marker. First down and a little bit more. Damian Wilson on the tackle, but Harrison Bryant, the first down pickup. I'll just shout out Lone Wolf Super Chat as you guys subscribe. Keep that number going up. So check in on our Raiders battle here in a minute, too. I think we've lost the Super Chat battle there. I don't know. Are they up past 2K yet? 2.5. Yeah, we got 1.2. We're not there. It sucks. How's team plan? I joined late. Pretty good. They've run the ball well. Defense has made some good plays. Why are they reviewing? It was clearly a first down. Why are you doing the virtual measurement stuff? So dumb. So dumb. Keep hitting that sub button, though. Free Cowboys videos multiple times every single day. I mean, I don't know why they're showing a virtual measurement when his entire body was across the first down marker. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, did we need a measurement for that? Clear as day a first down. 1st and 10 Raiders. O'Connell play action. Has time. Lots of it. Now under some pressure. Checks it down to DJ Turner. Makes one man miss. A second one. Gets the first down to about the 33-yard line. Lots of missed tackles there from the Cowboys. Not what you want to see. DJ Turner kind of chipping. Good job by O'Connell to check it down. I think Nick Vigil and I couldn't tell. I think Amani Johnson missed tackles there. So 1st and 10. Raiders ball at the Cowboys 34-yard line. It's actually Josh DeBerry that missed the tackle. O'Connell. Handoff right. Zamir White still in this game pretty late. Which is interesting. Maybe he doesn't, I don't know. They played Madison very limitedly. I don't think Zamir. I don't know where they're going to start Alexander Madison this year, right? Now, speaking of, Madison is now back in the game. Second down for the Raiders. It's a handoff to Madison. Madison cuts it up and picks up about half of it. 3rd down. We're tied at 250? Well, sub it up then. Let's beat him right now. Let's blow him out of the water. Got 9 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Hit that sub button. Let's crush them. They got their starters in. More audience. Out route that was something for Aiden O'Connell. That was a miss by a good 5 yards. Out route was open, and O'Connell just missed it. No way around it. Hit that sub button. Get free Cowboys videos multiple times per day. Every day. We'll have one tomorrow because there wouldn't be a push on a second one. Because the one, technically you do actually get 2 tomorrow, because it's going to go out past midnight. It's already past midnight. So you do get 2 tomorrow, technically. 4th and 2. Type in those 4s. O'Connell in the shotgun. It's a pass. Cowboys drop it. Slant. Caught. First down. DJ Turner beating Kaman Hall. Got a $10 super chat from Jimmy Iron. Appreciate that, Jimmy. Jimmy's first super chat. So 2 claps for Jimmy. Appreciate that, Jimmy. You are into our turnover chain raffle. Adam is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Get you on there. Adam P. Handoff to Madison. Madison picks up 4 on that one, and now you got the old rugby-style push-off there. Adam P. is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Appreciate that, my friend. Take home is now 50 at What Going Downey. $20 to enter that. Split the pot style. So a nice long sustained drive here for the Raiders. Dylan Laub checks in the game here. They're kind of playing all of their running backs a good amount. No one's getting a breather. Dylan Laub. Haven't seen Amir Abdullah yet. Motion. Handoff to Dylan Laub. He is going to get hit pretty hard on that one. A Denzel Daxon sighting. Al-Quadin Muhammad, Tyrus Wheats out there. Albert Huggins are kind of your front 4 right now. Remember to share that show, folks. More shares we get, better chance it is the Cowboys win. We have the data to prove it. Proprietary, will not show it. Hit that share button. I think we're about 3 away from one more Bean Boozled tonight. 3rd and 5. Probably 4 down territory for Vegas. O'Connell. Out route. Caught and a first down. Josh DeBerry tried to close on that. Been a little DJ Turner show this drive. He's been dominating. DJ Turner probably going to make the Raiders roster. Tucker and Myers and Adams, and maybe Turner could be receiver 4 for them. Josh DeBerry will not make the Cowboys roster. Dylan Laub on a handoff that the camera missed because they were doing a highlight. Picks up 3 to the 5. 2nd and goal now. We're inside that Rocket Money red zone. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. That's RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Cancel your subscriptions. Make sure you're tracking them properly. They'll take care of you. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. 2nd and goal. They're going to motion Harrison Bryant into the backfield as a fullback. O'Connell, play action, looking, checks it down. Bryant will waltz into the end zone. Easy touchdown for Las Vegas, and it's 13-12. O'Connell, as it looks like they're going to go for 2. I respect the hell out of this. No ties. No ties. Ties are un-American. I love that. I don't know whose man that was. It might have been Damian Wilson. But somebody crashed in when they weren't supposed to, on the run fake. So 13-12. I appreciate the Raiders avoiding a tie here. I genuinely do. Nothing ruins my quite like a tie. 2-point try here. 13-12. The Raiders' 2nd string versus the Cowboys' 3rd string, I'd say. Pistol set for O'Connell. They're going to motion DJ Turner. They want to go there. Defender falls down. O'Connell off balance. Incomplete. Almost picked by Josh DeBerry. I'll tell you what. They had DJ Turner. Chris, you saw it too. The back left corner of the end zone. Defender got tripped up. If O'Connell had looked there, wide open 2-point try. He looked to the right. Falls incomplete. So Cowboys keep their lead. 13-12. All right. I would like to win. It's the percent. It doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna feel bad about it if they lose, but like it'd be fun to win one, you know? All right. Today's show, we mentioned them in the red zone, is made possible by Rocket Money. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that finds and helps cancel any unwanted subscriptions that you have. How closely do you guys track your bank statements and credit card history? Like who here is combing through every single charge every day on a regular basis? Or are you more like me and you just kind of assume everything's fine until you notice something weird? Rocket Money, you can see all your subscriptions in one place. You can track your spending month by month. You can clearly see your spending habits, and they will even try to negotiate to lower your bill up to by 20% sometimes. Submit a picture of your bill, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. They will deal with customer service for you. They have over 5 million users, and still over 500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year when using all the app's features. Stop wasting money on things you don't use. Instead, cancel your unwanted subscriptions by going to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Link will be in the live chat. It's also in the description of today's show. It is rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. If you are among the nearly 2,500 people watching live right now, and you haven't subscribed, I'm not sure what you're waiting for. We will have our post-game reaction show. We will have winners and losers tomorrow for you as well. We will have a live show on Monday, a live show on Thursday, and be back right at it again on Saturday for the Cowboys' third and final preseason game at home at not 10 p.m. Eastern time. Cowboys Report After Dark. I'll be honest, I've done a great job. I've not sworn once today, I don't think. Still a little bit loopy, but be honest. But I haven't sworn today. Hit that sub button. Free Cowboys videos multiple times per day. You are technically getting a 2 p.m. game, or like a 2 a.m. video today, Eastern time. West Coast may be a little bit different there. So Raiders on for the kick. This one a low line drive over the head of, caught by Deuce Vaughn. Had to backtrack for it, 5 yards deep in his own end zone, and he's not going to get very far. In real life, he's never going to take that one out. But in the preseason, everything is going to be brought out. So, not a good return by Deuce Vaughn, but you're just trying things. That's the whole point of this. Reminder, folks, $20 Venmo gets you into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. $10 Super Chat gets you into our turnover chain raffle. $10 on that front there, my friends. We've got how many entries right now? Let me pull it up here. Well, let's a play here. From the 19, Deuce Vaughn in the game. Lance, quick throw to Harmon. Harmon picks up 7. He's looked pretty good. Got 31 entries for our turnover chain. So, time to get some entries in there. I obviously don't feel good. So, $20 for a Gatorade shot. $100, I'll do another Red Bull bong. I've had 2 today. Had 2. 2nd and 3. Lance after the screen. Hand off to Deuce Vaughn. Deuce Vaughn dancing. Cuts it up and gets right at the first down marker, and flags galore come flying out. I don't know if he got it. I don't think it's going to matter. There were multiple flags at once. And holding flags come out here on Brevin Spann-Ford. There were 2 flags at once. So I didn't see what the holding was, but they came out real quick there. So instead of it worse 3rd and 1, it's now going to be about 2nd and 13. 2nd and 12 maybe. 2nd and 13 it is. Cowboys up by 1, but now backed up at their own 16-yard line. Lance in the shotgun. Draw to Deuce Vaughn. Deuce Vaughn gets about half of it on that run. Bounced it wide to the left side, found the hole. 3rd and about 7 coming up here. 4:30 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Cowboys up by 1 as we hit the 12:15 Eastern time mark. Hooray. 3rd and 7. Motion Deontay Burnett. Raiders showing double A gap pressure. Lance, they're going to drop it. Over the middle, incomplete. Try to go to Brevin Spanford. Good coverage there by the Raiders as that one falls incomplete. You've got Dakota Davis into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. That is $20 at what going Downey to enter. Dakota Davis is in on that. Take home is now $60. So $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. End of the game. We will do that. 4th and 7. Brian Anger on for the punt again. A high, deep punt. Room to return, though, from the 22. And not a lot of return there. Maurice Leafau on special teams helps to make the tackle. So inside of 4 to go, Raiders come back out here on offense. But whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds will get a free entry into our turnover chain raffle. If we beat our current chat rate high of 670, that is a free, that will give 2 entries away. So got to beat that chat rate high of 670. So we'll have first place and second place that potentially gets in. Now it takes a bit of time here to get there. Been rubbing my ear a lot because it just does not feel right for my illness. So spam whatever you want to spam. Spam, as I sip some water here. Wouldn't mind doing a Gatorade shot, but that's okay. Need $20 for that. Rules are rules. Spam whatever you want to spam. If we beat the super chat, or the chat rate high, 2 entries. First place, second place. Otherwise, just the 1 entry. 670 is the mark to beat. Early positive start, 163, but it's early. It takes a while. Does take a bit there. Let's see. No one spammed rig yet, by the way, Chris. You haven't seen a single rig yet. It's pretty funny. Don't worry, it's just spamming your mom's favorite. It made me laugh. I appreciate it. It's also, 12:15 Eastern time, so you can be a little dirty. It's okay. Oh, there's our first rig from Ryder. Whenever I mention it, you immediately get one. Someone also spam subscribe. You know what? Smart. That's smart, Kevin. That grabs the eye. That grabs the eye. Still got some time left here. What will probably happen is we'll announce the winner and have to wait to see if the second one got in. Chat rate jump is 466. So, Chris Stone, who is our first winner? Ryder Lemkin is our first winner. We will see if a second winner comes in based on what the chat rate spike is. It's always like a good 30 seconds behind. So we'll go back to football here. 1st and 10 Raiders at their own 34-yard line. Aiden O'Connell under center. Amir Abdullah in the game at running back. It is a play action. O'Connell has all day. We'll check it down to Abdullah. And a broken tackle against Kamon Hall, and he picks up 15-ish. Should have been a gain of nothing, but a broken tackle means more. Kamon Hall's right there. You got to wrap him up, buddy. Wrap him up. Make that tackle. He was mad. He knew it. Look, that was a check down throw. No gain. Wrap up. I do not think we got to the chat rate high. We will try again in the 4th quarter. O'Connell with the ball at the Raiders' own 47.5-yard line. Play like that to 2. Toss right, blown up in the backfield. Great play there. That was Amani Johnson, or was that Julius Wood? Which one of your rookie safeties was that? Great tackle for loss there by the Cowboys. Spam your TFLs, or D for defense. This is the Raiders' 2nd string offense against the Cowboys' 3rd string defense. That was Wood. Julius Wood, the TFL there. Cowboys showing a blitz package, 2nd and 13. They drop it. Bring 5. O'Connell pumps. Off balance throws. Overshot his man on a flag comes out. Josh DeBerry going to get flagged for defensive holding or DPI. And it's a first down Raiders. Brutal. Spot foul for DPI. Let's see. Josh DeBerry in coverage. Yeah. He closed on the out and up and ran right into him. So yeah, that's going to be DPI. Because without that contact, it's not an overthrow. The contact is why it was an overthrow. Stop the receiver in his tracks. It's the right call. Sucks. 1st and 10 Raiders, ball at the 41. Alex Bachman goes in motion. Tunnel screen. Thrown low, caught. Denzel Daxon can't bring him down. Runs into his own man. It's only a gain of a couple there for the Raiders. That was Jalen Guyton, a Cowboys legend, mind you. Don't get too many of those from the Raiders these days, except for the 1-year Jason Witten. 2nd and 9. Inside of 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Change that ball possession. Raiders football here at the 40. Handoff to Amir Abdullah. He goes up the middle and picks up a couple. A lot of snaps for Denzel Daxon tonight. And some pushing and shoving. As Daxon will check out 3rd and 6, 5, somewhere in that range. Minute 20 to go here in the third quarter. Cowboys are up 13-12. Huggins, Daxon, did not check out the game actually. Muhammad and Darrell Johnson, the pass rushers. 3rd and 5. It's 5.5 though. Tight splits here. O'Connell drops back, wants the out route, throws it, caught, and a bad angle taken by Josh Butler for a first down. Jalen Guyton, revenge game, first down. .48 seconds to go here in the third quarter. That's just, somebody wasn't where they needed to be depth-wise. At least one more play to go in the third quarter here. Cowboys up by 1. O'Connell drops back. Looking, rolling right. Looking, throwing it out of bounds and complete. 14 seconds to go now in the third quarter. And there's a flag. This might be on the Cowboys. Holding on the offense. Never mind. Dylan Parham, who might start for this team for the Raiders, still in the game late in the third quarter. Again, the Raiders are playing their second string unit pretty deep into this football game. I mean, shoot. They still got Thayer Munford out there at left tackle. They got DJ Glaze at right there. They're still playing key contributors for themselves. Not garbage is holding Huggins as a starter is nuts. You're not wrong. His motor's been good tonight, though. I will give him credit there. 2nd and 20 motion. Tight end goes to the backfield as a fullback. Almost a false start. Dylan Laub up the middle, taken down for a gain of a couple there. Tell you what, a lot of snaps tonight for Junior Fehoko. Can't say we've said his name very much. Again, I'm looking for splash plays out of him. I haven't seen much of it. End of the third quarter. 2nd and 16 coming up as we are almost the 12:30 mark Eastern time on Sunday. Because this game began at 10 p.m. Eastern. Because that makes sense. After Dark, Cowboys Report here. Cowboys lead the Raiders 13-12. Here is our Super Chat menu. Let's double these. At least of the first two. Let's edit that and double these two. $10. 2 turnover chain raffle. Since we are up late It is the Sickos Hour. $10, 2 turnover chain raffle entries. $20, 2 Gatorade shots. Everything else will stay with the single number. $100, Red Bull Bong of Honor. I've done 2. I can do a third. We have 2 more Red Bulls left. $500, the custom Cowboys jersey. You pick the name and number. I'll turn around and wear it throughout the season. Anthony McMillan, so far, is the only one to do that so far. So it's the Anthony McMillan jersey honor. It'll be fun, though. Signed, the MVP of today's live stream, the most combined Super Chats right now is $200 from Anthony McMillan, is the signed DeMarvion Overshown helmet. So 2 entries for every $10 Super Chat and 2 Gatorade shots for a $20 Super Chat. Is that fan on, by the way? Flip that on for me. Yeah, appreciate that. So 2 for 1 on the $10 and $20. The $50 Venmo raffle also still ongoing. At What Going Downey. Got Hawkeyes, James, Mr. S, Rojan, Adam, and Dakota Davis in for our Venmo 50-50 raffle today. You can get in on that as well. $20 Super Chat to get in, or $20 Venmo to get in on that. At What Going Downey. End of today's stream, we will run the race for that and run the race for the turnover chain raffle entry as well. So get those Venmos in at What Going Downey as we are now, and the Super Chat's into, as we are now into the 4th quarter. I would hope to see Osbridge play some left tackle tonight. I don't know why Josh Ball's been out there. All right. 1st and 10 Raiders. Sorry, 2nd and a decent amount to go here for the Raiders. Quick pass. Picked off. Going the other way. Come on, Hall. It's a foot race. It is a pick 6. Come on, Hall. Touchdown, Cowboys. Turnover chain time. Come on, Hall. Jumps the route. It's a 60-yard pick 6. Spam TD. Come on, Hall! Jumps the route! The North Texas product! They ran a hitch route. O'Connell looked right, came back left. Hall jumped the route, and it's a pick 6. More of a 70-yard pick 6, by the way. Untouched. Touchdown, Cowboys. The defense delivers. Spam your TDs. Come on, Hall, a pick 6, and it's 20-12, Cowboys lead. INT, the first one of the game, the first play of the 4th quarter. And come on, Hall jumps the route. Aiden O'Connell throws the pick. God, Mitch has to be in shambles. Is he in shambles? I don't blame him. Shoot, I mean, you're losing to the backups. Also, the Cowboys' own Twitter account said it was Julius Wood. Come on, guys. Know who your random players are. Getting that highlight on my Twitter right now. Come on, Hall, who the Cowboys claimed off of waivers from the 49ers back when Garyon Conley retired, jumps the route. You know what? I'm calling that a 69-yard pick 6. It might have been like 68, but I'm calling it a 69-yard pick 6. Cowboys up by 8. Come on, Hall. I'm calling it a 69-yard pick 6. You love to see it. Awesome play there by Hall for the Cowboys. Jumped the hitch route. Cowboys have now deleted their tweet. Thank God. Someone just quote tweeted my tweet and said, this is Jimmy G level gross on the pick. There we go. Spam those TDs. Cowboys up 20-12. They were 7-point dogs in this game. You know, Mitch called this the most important preseason game ever, and they're getting their butts kicked by the Cowboys' third and fourth stringers. Cowboys played like 2 starters. Whoever the center is, and Tyler Guyton. Been a lot of Aiden O'Connell tonight, not good at AOC. Let's go Brandon and AOC in the same game. What a time to be alive. Aubrey's kick is away, a high kick. Fielded at the goal line by the Raiders. Christian Wilkerson, despite clear holding, and there's the flag for it. That one was obvious watching live. Had him around the shoulders and kind of like tackled him. Like you can hold in the frame. Can't hold on the outside. That is going to come back for holding. Was fine until the returner got past him. Gotta let go of the jersey there. That one was pretty obvious. That one was pretty obvious. You know, if you're Kamon Hall, you're probably not going to make the active roster. That's how you make the practice squad, though. First and 10. And they are not putting in Aiden O'Connell. It's Carter Bradley time. I feel another pick coming. This is the son of Gus Bradley, by the way, the South Bama product. Under center for Bradley. Handoff left. Trying to get to the edge. They do. And no face mask there. Sincere McCormick. A flag on the play. Holding on the Raiders. God, Mitch is going to be in shambles. You had a pick six. Holding. Oh, we had a super chat come in from Abjit Pawar. Get to that in a second. Yeah, that left hand's on the outside of the jersey. Yeah, they're going to call that. Abjit Pawar, Trey Lance great so far. C+? I don't know. They haven't really done much. Touchdown was nice, but he's also 10 of 16 for 70 yards. Like, that's not very good. Been fine. Bradley. Out route. Caught. And past the 20. As the Raiders have now moved down to their third string. I think that was Britton Brown. No, sorry, it was Terrell Bynum. All these, the Raiders have 4 receivers in the 30s, and it is offensive. It's not a receiver number. It's a running back number. It's gross. It's gross. 2nd and 9. From the 21. O'Connell drops back to pass. Out route again. And he picks up 7 to Sincere McCormick. It was zone coverage by Dallas. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. Carter Bradley, he said the same pass, back-to-back plays. Flat route, check down, picked up 7 yards each time. 8 yards each time. 3rd and 3. Let's see Marvin Lewis there. How about that for a throwback? Cowboys interviewed for head coaching job when they hired McCarthy, by the way. Ugh. 3rd and 3. Bradley in the shotgun. 13 minutes to go in the ball game. Slant. Caught and rocked by Darius Harris. That was a very impressive catch by Christian Wilkerson. And I'm a little surprised there wasn't a flag. Sorry, by Ramel Keaton. Little surprised there wasn't a flag there. Was that a catch? I think he caught it. I'd love to see another angle there. Because one of the Cowboys players says it was a drop, but I guess he held on to it. Darius Harris laid the lumber on Ramel Keaton. Blitz coming off the edge. Bradley tucks the bomb downfield. Dropped off the fingertips by Ramel Keaton. He beat Andrew Booth downfield. I think the safety help was late getting over there. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. A little bit of contact. Nice kind of a for an undrafted free agent. A little crafty move there by Keaton to kind of get some separation. A little hand fighting led to a slight stumble by Andrew Booth. I'll handle it. 2nd and 20. Wait, did I miss a penalty there? I guess I did. Great job, broadcast. Way to show the penalties as they happen. So 1st and 20. So there was holding somewhere. Great job, broadcast. They never showed the flag one time. Bradley. Sidearm throw, check down. Darius Harris and Brock Moggensen make the tackle. 2nd and, we'll say, 17 coming up here. Some more check down work there for Sincere McCormick. UTSA, I think. We have now entered the dudes sitting around naming where random players went to college stage of today's game. Always a fun stage for the record. 2nd and 16. 4-man front for the Cowboys. Cole Fotheringham comes in motion. How about that for a name? Check down again. Nice catch for a gain of, we'll say, 10 by Britton Brown. I believe UCLA. Remember to subscribe. Are we winning the sub battle right now? You don't have to check right now, but I think we have the lead. Hit that sub button. We will have our post-game show available in the morning. Well, I guess it is the morning, technically speaking. And then winners losers tomorrow as well. Hit that sub button. Free Cowboys videos every single day. Cowboys in a 4-man front. Pressure coming. Bradley hit as he throws high. Caught by Cole Fotheringham, which sounds like a weird British lord name. Lord Fotheringham. First of his name. 1st and 10. His name barely fits on the jersey. It's a nice play. They tried to drop Al-Quadin Muhammad. That was a good play by Bradley to know where he's got to go with that football. By the way, I've not seen much of Eric Scott tonight. Why are we doing the review again? He clearly got the first down. Jesus. Yeah. Clearly got the first down. I don't need the virtual measurement when all of our eyes can see it. 10:42 to go in the 4th quarter. 1st and 10 Raiders as Carter Bradley is dinking and dunking his way down the field, but chewing up clock. Oh boy, that is a narrow lead over the Raiders report in subs gained. Fake read option inside zone to Britton Brown picks up 5. 3 sub lead. Hit that sub button. We're also 20 likes away from another shot of Gatorade for me. We'll do real shots later on this season, but I don't feel great. I kind of want one more Red Bull for a $100 super chat. I kind of want to just do one more. Kind of my goal here. 2nd and 6. Keep on subbing, like that video. 10 minutes to go in the ball game. Cowboys up by 8. Bradley barks out some signals. Takes a shot downfield. Slot fade. Incomplete. A lot of contact there with Kaman Hall. Bradley wanted a flag. Tyreek McAllister. 32 is an ugly number on a wide receiver. That is gross. That is an affront. I like that signal, though, to go deep. Just shoot your shot. That's a good hand signal. I like that. A little obvious, but I like it. 3rd and 6. 4 likes away from a shot of Gatorade. From midfield, Cowboys again showing double A gap pressure. They've dropped this a lot. They're going to drop it again here. Maybe he checked back in timeout, Raiders. Bradley was trying to do too much there. He was trying to check into 3 different plays, trying to do too much. Trying to do too much there. Oh, they didn't get the playoff. Well, I don't know. Maybe they did. I can never tell with the broadcast. Like, Bradley called timeout. See, yeah, he went like this. He was mad at himself. So what happened there was the Raiders were going to run the ball. Cowboys showed double A gap blitz. They back out of it. Bradley went reload, but ran out of time. They show A gap blitz again. They bring 5. Free ran, batted at the line, and complete. Couldn't tell who got his hands on it. Might have been Albert Huggins. I think it was. Showed a 6-man pressure, brought 5. Incomplete. So Bradley on that 3rd down play, they called a run. He checked into a pass. Tried to check back into the run because they disguised it. And they could not get the snap off in time. 4th and 10. Punt is away. Fair catch called for at the 10. So I am very curious what's up with Eric Scott tonight. Because he has not played much on defense. But he's out there on special teams. I don't know what that means for his roster stock, to be quite honest. All right, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app for 5 million active members. Unlike a lot of other apps, you just pick more or less than on 2 to 6 player snap projections, and if you win, you win. You don't have to worry about beating out every other person in your lobby or whatever. It's just you versus the numbers. Makes it a lot easier to win. It is the best way to win real money this football season. Who's going off, who isn't. You can make your picks less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long with Prize Picks. It is available in more than 30 states across the country, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Here's one of my season-long Prize Picks slates. I got Joe Burrow more than on his passing yards. Trevor Lawrence, Dak Prescott as well, because if they play even 16 or 15 games, they're going to shatter those numbers. It's just a question of health. Do the flex play, by the way. You get one wrong, you still come out on top. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for that first deposit match. 20-12 is your score in the 4th quarter of this one. By the way, the Raiders have had the ball for 31-40, Cowboys 18-45. That's why your offenses are not doing much. They haven't been out there enough. 4th quarter, After Dark specialties, $10 is 2 turnover chain raffle entries. $20 is 2 Gatorade shots. I'll do a Red Bull bong for $100. 500 custom Cowboys jerseys. You pick the name, the number. I'll wear it during the season and then ship it out to you at the end of the year. MVP, right now $200 from Anthony McMillan. Gets the signed DeMarvion Overshown helmet. So we are in the 4th quarter. The Cowboys offense has had all of, I think, 3 drives in the second half. Yeah, 3rd series. They have not had much out there on offense. Offense has been a little limited. Not much rhythm going. But you're also up by 8, so they have not let Lance air it out as much as they are deep into the running back backfield here. Play action, pressure coming, Lance throws, caught, first down, and a little bit more. Racy McMath. I think we've seen the end of Royce Freeman, Deuce Vaughn. Both guys played pretty well. Believe that was Snoop Connor out there at running back for the Cowboys. As pressure bearing down on Lance, he threw a strike on a comeback route for a first down. Type in those ones. That's Snoop Connor. He gets the handoff, cuts it up, and picks up a couple. Second down. Backup offensive linemen are in. I just don't understand why Josh Ball is getting left tackle reps over Austin Richards. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why? Richards did well at left tackle. I think you need to go find a swing tackle now, because I don't think Josh Ball is good enough. I don't want to be my swing tackle. Keep an eye on him closely here. He's actually played well first preseason game. Handoff to Snoop Connor. Connor is going to get to the outside and pick up. Oh, stay on his feet, maybe? I don't know if... I think he was down back, yeah, and there's a flag, too. I think he was down back further and did not get the first down. Holding on Dakota Shepley, the left guard. By the way, Cole Cabral was in the game. The recent offensive line addition for the Cowboys. That'll back him up. We have a narrow lead in our sub battle. Hit that sub button, guys. Brock Hoffman in the game at center. Let's go in there at right tackle. Cole Cabral in there at right guard. Josh Ball at left tackle. Lance rolls left. Looking, throwing, flag on the play, and dropped anyway. It's 2nd and 17. Holding on somebody. Probably going to be declined. That was holding on Josh Ball and declined. 3rd and forever. The punt, it's probably going to be a draw. 3rd and forever. Maybe a screen. I kind of wish you had more time of possession on offense to see what you guys had, because you did not have much time of possession today. You really didn't. The Raiders might two for one you in that stat. Looks like Nate Pete in the game at running back. Trey Lance in the shotgun. Drops back. It's a pass play. Lance checks it down to Pete. Pete almost breaks a tackle and does, but he's still 2 yards shy. Hoffman is jawing with Raiders players. Hoffman got that dog in him, man. And they're going to go for it on 4th and 2. I love it. Why not? It's the preseason. In their own territory. Type in those 4s. It's 4th down. 4th and 2. 7:20 to go. Trips right. Tight end left. Watch for the read option here. Or the flat route. It's a handoff. First down. Snoop Connor gets the first down on, I think it was a read option, or at least it was a fake read option with just quarterback kind of pulling it out and rolling. Type in those 1s for a first down, Cowboys. Offense gets some more time on the clock here. We have another 50-50 raffle entry, Christopher T. I'll get that plugged into our spreadsheet here, Chris. Christopher Tranzino is into our Venmo raffle. Got you covered there, Chris. Appreciate that. Lance, handoff to Connor. There is nothing there. He's trying to make guys miss. Somebody missed the block up the middle. Dakota Shepley was on the ground, and Brock Hoffman facing the wrong way, so somewhere that interior did not go very well. That Hoffman is out there here. This is a real battle at center still. 2nd and 11. Oh, I got to 1,500 likes. I owe a Gatorade shot. Lance, boot right. Floats it. Caught. Alec Holler, the UDFA tight end. Gets past midfield. Spins for a first down. Type in those 1s. Another first down for the Cowboys. Nice floating pass by Lance. Great job by Holler in space to spin out of a tackle and get the first down. Well, spin forward with the tackle, I guess, technically. So fourth quarter Lance action here. 5:18 to go. Princeton Fant, Cam Johnson. They are late getting Alec Kohler back on the field. I have to call timeout here. 5:05 to go in the fourth quarter. Timeout Dallas. They did not get that play in on time. So, quickly, most comments in the next 60 seconds is a free raffle entry into our turnover chain raffle. $10 gets you 2 on a super chat, but most in the next 60 seconds gets you a free raffle entry. If we can beat our chat rate high, which is doable, pretty similar audience from when we beat it earlier, or said it earlier, it's 2 entries. But we need 670 comments. The Wednesday Hikers already spamming rigged. I like it. It's funny that way. Spam whatever you want to spam to get those most comments. If we get 2, if we break that chat rate high, we'll give 2 away. 2 entries, I should say. If we don't, just the first place winner. Adjust my headset here. You guys can't tell, but I get like really bad headset hair. Like right there's just a big line on my hair. It gets pushed down. It's like hat hair, but headset hair. Keep commenting. We are at the 5-minute mark of the fourth quarter. Excuse me. Cowboys are up by 8. Think you need to find a new left tackle. If Osbridge is not going to play left tackle for you, I don't know what you're going to do. Can Nate Thomas get healthy in time? Who's your swing tackle? It can't be Josh Ball. It's a different conversation then. Keep commenting here. Early numbers, maybe. Good start on that chat rate jump, but still got about triple it to go. Keep the comments coming. Chris, who is our first winner of this chat rate? James Morris is our first winner. If we beat the chat rate high, we'll pick a second winner. But still early to figure out if that's going to happen or not. So Lance, Cam Johnson, looks like Princeton Fant, Alec Kohler. I can't tell who the other receiver was. I can only see the back of the jersey, like part of it. By the way, I have not seen David Durden tonight for the Cowboys. I wonder if he's banged up. I haven't seen him. I think it's Racey McMath out there too. 3:04. I don't know if we're going to get there. Lance under center. Nate Pete, the single back. It's a play action pass. Lance has time downfield. Got a man wide open. It's Racey McMath inside the 20. First down, Dallas. Been a nice fourth quarter so far from Trey Lance. Didn't see much of him in the third quarter. But we're seeing some action now. Connor Belden, a $5 super chat. You're a real one for streaming the game this late. Love from New York, go Cowboys. And you're a real one for watching and being subscribed, Connor. I appreciate that, my friend. Cheers to you. 1st and 10, they're going to motion Snoop Connor out wide. Lance in empty personnel. 10 to go on the play clock. They're going to motion orbit style for Snoop Connor. Lance throws it there, low and dropped incomplete. Not great ball placement from Lance. That ball's got it. That's got to be higher. You got to make that easy on your running back. Got to be easy on him. That's supposed to be a simple momentum play. Throw it in the flat, get the swing, get the blockers, pick up some yardage. Got to be higher. Got to be caught too. Got to be higher. 2nd and 10, 4:19 to go in the football game. Cam Johnson out wide. 3 tight ends, 1 at fullback here. That's Princeton Fant. Lance, handoff. Connor makes a guy miss. Now going to bounce it wide. Gets past the 15 and leaps frogs forward for a gain of 5 or 6. 3rd down. Type in those 3s and make sure you guys are subscribed. You have the lead still, right, over the Raiders? I think some Raiders audience might have turned off because they're getting their butts kicked by the Cowboys, like, lower string team. This is truly the fourth string receivers out there. He did not set the chat rate high, unfortunately. So just the one free entry. 3rd and 4. 3:35 to go. Empty personnel for Lance. Raiders bring a free rusher. Lance throws. Caught by McMath. Inside the 5. McMath had some drop issues last week. He's made some very impressive catches in this one. 1st and goal. Abjapawar, should Dak be worried about Lance? I think Lance has been better, but no. Been better, though. And I think Cooper Rush should be worried about Trey Lance. 1st and goal from the 4. 2:55 to go in the ball game. Lance hands off to Connor. Up the middle. We'll get a couple. 2nd and goal, and what is very clearly hands to the face on the Raiders, not being called. Like he's straight up pushing the face mask in front of him. Lance and Martin are smiling. I wonder if Dak just went to Mike and said, run the naked bootleg or something. That's what I'd call here. 2nd and goal. This will take us down into the 2-minute warning. I don't think they have to run a play here. There's no play clock, so who knows? They have to do a play. Quarterback draw, watch out for it. 2nd and goal. Lance. It's the quarterback draw. He gets in. They love the empty personnel quarterback draw. Touchdown, Dallas. Trey Lance is in for his 2nd TD of the day. There's a flag as well. Dallas up 26-12. Brock Hoffman leading the got that dog in him drawing. 26-12, 2:06 to go. Spam those TDs. The quarterback draw always works when Dallas calls it. They call taunting on Dakota Shepley. He was doing like this right in front of one of the Raiders defenders, so whatever. Lance, quarterback keeper, Cowboys taking it to the Raiders, who played their starters. Massive Matt, a $20 super chat. Put Massive Matt in the raffle too, why not? McMath, big time bounce back. Much better performance. Also like the way this Connor guy looks. Not a crazy stat line, but he runs hard and bounces off guys pretty well. Hey, he's fighting for a practice squad spot. 5th round pick out of Ole Miss a couple years ago. Extra point from Aubrey is good. As some more pushing and shoving going on after the play. Bottoms up. Oh my God, it's the Nathan Peterman hour coming up next. Oh, yes. Nothing says sicko NFL football after dark quite like Nathan Peterman. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's going to be fun. That is going to be super fun. I cannot wait for that one. Lance had the 2 scores, by the way. No touchdowns last week. 2 scores tonight. You love to see it. Love to see it. Keep on subbing. We will have our post-game show. We'll probably do that one live. I'm going to tweet out the Trey Lance touchdown. Told you, Chris, that they love that quarterback draw because it always works. That's like one of their go-to 2-point plays. It works. Worked that way. It's worked for years. Hit that sub button if you haven't already.
Take home right now is $70 on the 50-50 Venmo raffle. You guys want to get in here? We got 2 minutes left in the game. Venmo at what going down? A $20 50-50 raffle. Take home right now is $70. So get in while the getting's good, baby. Let's get it up to 100. Why not?
We can definitely do that.
I need 3 more people to get in.
There you go. Increase the take home for everybody. It's fun that way. It's fun that way. As of right now, Trey Lance is narrowly your leading rusher in the game. Not by a lot over Deuce Vaughn, but by enough. Although I think your ground game overall was pretty solid tonight. Pretty darn solid. Post-game scripted. So Aubrey on for the kick. It's about to be the Nathan Peterman hour. Kick is away. And will be brought out from several yards deep in the end zone by Tulu Griffin. And he gets to about the 24. Byron Joe David. I don't know. Trey might be the future. I know it's going to happen. Last week was, we have to cut him. He's terrible. This week, he's the starter of the future. He's been solid. But does 15 of 23 for 151 really oh, yeah, that's the future? Now, was he the best quarterback in this game? Yes. Yes, he was. Is that a high bar? No. I saw what I wanted to see from Lance. He was better today. Am I going to anoint in the future? No, probably not. I think there was... I made the comment in our preview show. I wanted to see him cut down on those missed opportunities. I think he did that today. He cut down on those. So I liked what I saw from Lance. I think that QB2 battle is back on in a way that maybe it wasn't after week 1. I thought it was better. Still a lot of room to go. Stubby just said he was better than Daniel Jones. Is that a high bar? No. He was also better than Daniel Jones was. You know? Look, I thought he did a lot of solid things today. I think you saw that the Cowboys ran more of a real offense too. Like they weren't just asking Lance to sling it around. And it was better as part of the result. A lot more play action, stuff designed to make life easier on Trey Lance. So, thought he should have played better today. Thought he did play better. That is a positive all the way across the board. Call it a step in the right direction for Trey Lance. I'm not sure he's the future. I kind of have. I need to see a lot more still. You know, having some success against the Raiders starters and mostly backups in the second half, great. Room to grow. I think if quarterback was out there, if Dak put up 15 of 23 for 151 and a TD, we'd be like, what the fuck's going on? You know? It's all relative. But progress. And that's what I wanted to see today. All right, we are inside of the 2-minute warning. So last call on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $20 to enter. Last call on the $10 super chats. Oh, actually, I owe 2 Gatorade shots now I think about it because there was 2 for 1. Last call on the $10 super chat to get into our turnover chain raffle. Probably last call for the Red Bull bong, too. Last call. So 27-12. Cowboys are up over the Raiders. Mitch is going to be in shambles. $27-12. It is Nathan wait. Oh, they kept Carter Bradley in. Boo. Bradley incomplete. Trying to throw a dig. Andrew Booth with good coverage. Incomplete. I wanted to see Nathan Peterman. Come on. That's funny if you're... It was almost a point at one point where Mitch said that he would get a tattoo of Nathan Peterman on his Peterman if he played. He meant start, but he said played, and I was ready to go with the clip to sub in for a kneel down late in the game, and they never played him. It was sad. Bradley drops back to pass, looking right, out route, caught. Josh DeBerry gets beat. by Terrell Bynum. First down. Got a lot of guys wearing 30 out there for the Raiders. A 30 number. It's kind of a flood concept, basically. Flood that right side of the zone. Easy pitch and catch. First and 10. Shotgun set for Bradley. 4-man pressure. Steps up. Tucking. Running. Sliding for a gain of, we'll say, 5. Clock will run. 1:40 to go in the football game. 4-man front. Bradley. Sidearm check down. Brock Moggensen makes the tackle. 3rd and 2 coming up here. Clock will continue to run. Bradley is very much the stereotypical coach's kid. Bradley. Slants. High, incomplete. Josh DeBerry in coverage. 4th and 2. 4th and 2 coming up here. Minute 14 to go. Potentially the final play on offense for the Raiders. They are down by 15. They need a score, a 2-point try, an onside kick, and another score. Bradley. Hitch, and I think was tipped at the line of scrimmage because that ball falls incomplete after floating over there. We'll change that pin poll one more time to grade. Let's grade the Cowboys first half. Or grade the Cowboys tonight. As they will win against the Raiders 27-12. I would assume we do not get any plays from the Cowboys offense. And both sides agree it's kneel down time. That would be my assumption here. As they are in the victory formation. 1 kneel down. 1 more to go. Cowboys win 27-12. The Raiders had hoped to figure who their starting quarterback was going to be. I don't know if they have a starter still. Neither Aiden O'Connell or Gardner Minshew looked good at all. I thought both struggled. Trey Lance clearly better. Now, the bar was low for what we saw tonight, but clearly a better performance out of the Cowboys and Trey Lance. We didn't see much of Cooper Rush, frankly, but Lance, against more backups late, but still, I thought played very well in this game. So Cowboys win 27-12. Chris, which one do you want to run first? Raffle or the turnover chain? Let's run the turnover. Let's do the raffle because that way I can send the money out while you're doing that. So we'll do the 50-50 Venmo raffle first. We've got Hawkeyes, James, Mr. S, Rojan Mims, Adam P, Dakota Davis, and Christopher T. All in for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. With the take-home being $70 for the winner in today's show. Hawkeye says, my duck better not be drunk. You don't have to do ducks this time, Chris. You can do whatever you want to do. Dinosaurs, let's go. I love a good dinosaur race. Olivia now super into dinosaurs as well. She is truly my daughter in every sense of the way. Won the sub battle by 18 and won the game too. Suck it, Mitch. Don't check the super numbers. Oh, I think we won the like battle. Oh no, we probably didn't win the like battle, did we? No. The Raiders were playing their starters. Audience was better. You know, time zone, all of it. We were playing against the stack deck there. All right, it is time for our dinosaur race. To determine the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. So last call, by the way, for the $10 super chats to get in on the turnover chain raffle. Let's race some dinosaurs here. Winner takes home $70 on Venmo. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. We got Hawkeyes, James, Mr. S, Rojan Mims, Adam P, Dakota Davis, and Christopher T as well. What's the spitting the Dilophosaurus? Is that what it is? One that spits the ink at the fat guy in Jurassic Park? I feel like that's it there. Rojan Mims. Let me scoot over a little bit here so you guys can see better. A narrow lead. Hawkeyes in second. James, I think, in third. Dakota Davis is a blue T-Rex. Adam Pease, I think that's a Stegosaurus, in last. 24 seconds left. Rojan Mims in first. He's slowing down. Here comes James. James is dinosaur in first now. 13 seconds left. Hawkeyes given charge late. Here comes Hawkeyes in first place. The first Venmo of the day. Can she hold on? 5. Here comes Christopher T. It's a narrow one. Hawkeyes is going to win. Rojan Mims. You know, it would be funny if like a meteor came and destroyed them all at the end of the race. That'd be really funny. Hawkeyes comes out on first. Or comes in first, I should say. So let me Venmo Hawkeyes for $50. Easier if I just go to the transactions and pay it that way. I should learn my lesson by now typing in names, even though we're friends. So Hawkeyes 70 to the win, or for the win, I should say. The 50-50 winner of today's live show. Hawkeyes coming out on top. Cheers to you. Hey, she said she didn't want her dinosaur to be drunk. Guess it was not drunk tonight. You guys can grade the Cowboys A, B, C, D, or F. I'm a little surprised the A's aren't winning. I probably would have given that an A, frankly. Like, with what you had out there actually playing, I probably would have gone A. But B is fine, too. I don't know who's voting D or F. MG and his burner accounts, maybe? Who knows? All right, we have for the turnover chain raffle. By the way, Anthony McMillan won the MVP race again, so I'll have to email him or send him out his DeMarvin Overshown. Make a note of that there. All right, turnover chain raffle coming up right now in dinosaur race again. Let's run it back. I love the dinosaur race. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, 34 entries for the turnover chain. We are away. There's an early lead for Anthony McMillan. Let me scooch over again so you guys can see. That makes it fair. The long neck dinosaur, Triceratops is in there, a Stegosaurus. There's a Velociraptor in there from the Wild Buck. Anthony McMillan holding the lead for now. I see Andres Yabarvo slowing down just based on the names. You get so many names you can't read them all at some points. You kind of get like a dozen of them maybe. There's Chad with a weird-looking, oddly curved Velociraptor dinosaur. 20 seconds left. Got some separation now. I think a narrow lead for, I can't tell who that is. In the pink dinosaur. I think that's Adam, a narrow lead. Here comes Jimmy Productions. Jimmy Productions pulling away and away. Jimmy Productions is the first and second place dinosaur tonight. Maybe Chad was in third or was in second there too, but Jimmy Productions with a weird humping dinosaur. Accurate for Cowboys Report After Dark. It's humping the ground. But that's what it's doing. We all see that, right? I'm not crazy. Jimmy Productions come out on top with the win. So Jimmy, email me, tom@chatsports.com so I can get your shipping info to send out the turnover chain. That was some kind of it's still going. It's still out there humping. I don't know what's going on. This is something. I'll tell you that. Jimmy wins. Email me, tom@chatsports.com. Hell, just says Jurassic Chat Sports. Yes, because dinosaurs are cool and fun, and that's entertaining on that front there. So Cowboys beat the Raiders 27-12. You all set for post-game show, Chris, or not quite yet? I'll just shout out the super chat here from Byron Joe David. Tyron Billy Johnson didn't show me anything. He has been radio silent the last 2 games. Good training camps, but you still got to make some plays. And look, offense and the quarterback and the play calling and scheme is all part of that. But yeah, he hadn't done anything. I saw Racey McMath making plays tonight. Saw Ryan Flournoy making plays tonight. Saw Kelvin Hartman make plays tonight. 1 target, 0 catches for Tyron Billy Johnson. It's not great. I think Jalen Cropper that was bad. Bad game out of him. So, some good, bad, some no-shows. Guys fighting for roster spots, kind of separating a little bit there. But 127-12 in a game the Raiders were trying to win. They played their starters a pretty good amount. They wanted to see what their options were going to be at quarterback. Thought Trey Lance pretty clearly the best of the bunch from this particular game. So not a great showing out of the Cowboys there. I will shout out Hawkeyes. Says, how about them Cowboys? JMS97, I agree. I liked what I'm seeing from Marshawn Nealon. I liked what I saw, too. I thought he played well. A lot of splash plays early, which I think is what you're looking for when kind of trying to monitor the front players. I probably won't sleep tonight, so I'll probably watch the condensed version whenever that's up, or maybe I'll just get up early and do it, whatever. Once Olivia's up at 7 a.m. and I slept in the last 2 days because I haven't felt good, so I might have to get up early tomorrow with Olivia, is my concern. Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. I got the stats, Chris. You don't have to tell me what they are. You're good. So, you're good. You want to get set up for the show here, then? You want to do cold open, then, on the on this way, and then go to the other stuff? Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. That's probably easier on you, too. So, remember to grade the Cowboys here in the pin poll. A, B, C, D, or F. The B's narrowly leading the A's. We get set up here for our post-game show. Cowboys beat the Raiders 27-12. It was a Cowboys Report After Dark live stream, which game didn't end until about 1 a.m. Eastern time. So did you stay up all night to watch the Cowboys preseason game? If you did, we can react together. If you didn't, and you're watching this at a normal time to be awake at 9 a.m. on a Sunday, we got you covered. Let me know if you watched the entire game, though. Y for yes, N for no. In a game in which the Raiders were actually trying to win because they were trying to see who their starting quarterback is in between Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew, the Dallas Cowboys, basically playing an entire string unit behind what the Raiders are doing, so 1v2, 2v3, etc., beat them pretty good. 27-12 behind a defensive score, better ground game, offensive solid performances across the board. Dallas takes down the Raiders 27-12. Now, as we knew going in, the number one storm was going to be Trey Lance. How did he play? Answer's better. And that is what I wanted to see out of Trey Lance. I wanted to see better play, fewer missed opportunities left out there on the field. And for a good portion of the third quarter, we're not there on offense. Raiders had the ball a lot, and they kind of stunted some drives and kind of faded, had some turnovers, etc. I thought Lance was better. Was he perfect? No. Is 15 of 23 for 151 and a score, plus 7 carries, 34 yards and a score, gonna suddenly make him the best QB in the NFL? No. Does he give me some more confidence in the QB2 battle? Yeah. Was he the best quarterback tonight? Yes, it was a low bar. I thought Minshew was pretty bad and O'Connell were pretty bad. But I thought Lance was the best quarterback in tonight's game. I thought an offensive game plan that was more real and less let Lance sling it around there 40 times helped him. I thought he still missed some throws. He missed some moments. He missed some opportunities. But he had 2 touchdowns. He didn't turn the ball over. Yeah, I made the comment pregame like, hey, I want to see Lance cut down whatever the number is, 15 misplays to 7 or whatever. But he did that. But he was better across the board. That's exactly what I wanted to see in the second preseason game for Lance, and I want to see him be better next week. So give me your one-word reaction to how Trey Lance played. Better is kind of my obvious one there. Others receiving core helped him out better too. We'll talk more about that later on in today's show. But one-word reaction to how Trey Lance played. It's the pinned comment, actually, on today's show. So if the ad comes on YouTube, take advantage of it. Head down there and let me know. I guess better is my buzzword tonight. I didn't kind of realize that. But the running game, they committed to it more. They did run the ball more than they threw it. I thought was pretty solid. I thought Deuce Vaughn, our small king, was your best runner tonight. Now, the third quarter, they kind of didn't get to run the ball that much, but he had 5 carries, 34 yards. He made several guys miss. He ran hard. He broke some tackles. I thought Deuce Vaughn looked shifty. I thought he looked explosive. I thought Vaughn had a really good game. And as a pure runner, he was your best one out there tonight. Second best, I think, was Royce Freeman. 7 carries, 32 yards. 8-yard was the long. I thought he ran hard, found some holes. Overall, especially when you were playing that TJ Bass, Cooper Beebe / Brock Hoffman, Austin Richards left guard to right guard option. I thought the interior O-line was pretty efficient and pretty solid. Snoop Connor was fine. Malik Davis began the night solid and then kind of cooled off a little bit. I don't know if there's any real separation in terms of who's RB3 and or RB4 on this roster, but I thought Vaughn played well. I thought Rolls Royce was pretty solid. I think both those guys should feel pretty good about how they played tonight. And camp will mean more as they miss time with injuries. Now they're healthier. It's a big deal for them. Today's Cowboys Report, the After Dark late night edition, made possible by Rocket Money. How much do you think you're paying in subscriptions every month? The answer is probably more than you think. Now, over 74% of people have subscriptions that they've forgotten about. I did. I'm sure you guys have as well. Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills, all so you can grow your savings. I love how the dashboard shows me this month's spending compared to last month's spending, so I can clearly see my spending habits, and it'll help me create a custom budget to help me stay on track of my spending and save some money in the process as well. Rocket Money has over 5 million users and it's over $500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year when using all of the app's features. Stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions by going to rocketmoney.com/cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/cowboys. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. Number 3, defense was sharp. Now, the Zimmer defense is doing more disguises than some of these vanilla defenses will do, which I'm actually okay with doing because I want to see what my defenders can do. Look, this passing game was not good by the Raiders. Gardner Minshew starts. He goes 10 of 21 for 95 yards. Bad. The ground game had 17 carries for 68 yards. It's 4 yards per carry. It's not great. Now, to be fair, Minshew missed some throws. Not like he was perfect. But the Cowboys defense had as many touchdowns as the Raiders offense did. AOC had 1 touchdown, 14 of 20 for 96 yards. It was all short stuff. They had 1 big chunk play, 48 yards to Trey Tucker. You take that out, team was 31 of 53 for 199 yards. That's terrible. They were not good. Andrew with a ton of tackles. They kept everything in front of them for the most part. Kamon Hall, pick 6. Great play. They got some pressures in this game. They had some TFLs in this game. I thought the defense played pretty darn well in this matchup. Al-Quadin Muhammad had a nice QB hit. Now, No sacks. The pass rush is still kind of not that great, but they can bring some disguised blitzes. They can confuse defenses. The defense played well again. That's the preseason. It's going to be a lot harder against the actual starters of good teams. The Raiders are going to be a bad team. Like I don't know how you watch that game and feel confident about the Raiders' offense. Devontae Adams is great. He does not change it to a 30-point difference. Like that, there's just no way. Now we will go more in depth on several winners and losers. I guess later today is the proper terminology, unless you're watching, West Coast or something. It is like 2 a.m. Eastern time by the time this video goes out. Hit that sub button. Be back again tomorrow with some preseason winners and losers. Number 4, you had some inconsistent wide receivers in this one. We'll start with the positives, then get some of the negatives there. But you had some bounce-back performances, which matters. You had some really nice hand catches, some nice snatches by your wide receivers. Racey McMath was bad in week 1. He was good tonight. 3 catches, 54 yards, some kind of high passes, had to pluck that ball down. He was fantastic. That Ryan Flournoy touchdown catch, that release he did where he faked the slant and just cooked a starting corner on a fade route was gorgeous. That was easy throw from Lance. I'd have lost my mind if he missed it. Thank God he hit it. It was an easy throw. Great placement. Great route by Flournoy. He was much better. Had the shaky, 60-40 bad placement from Lance. Made the catch, but not everyone showed up. Tyron Miller-Johnson's been a training camp winner. Ain't shown up so far in the preseason. Jalen Cropper, how you gonna make the team, buddy? You had the I thought they gave him a jet sweep touch, but maybe I'm misremembering that. Either way, fumbled on a punt return. Where you at, buddy? Jalen Brooks had a kind of a contested catch drop. The wide receiver 6 battle, it's 2 different things. In the preseason and the training camp side. Training camp side, it's Cropper, it's Tyron Miller-Johnson. Preseason, it's Flournoy. I think Kelvin Hartman has looked pretty good too. So I don't know if they're going to carry 6, but that battle is by far not over yet. So grade the Cowboys against the Raiders. A, B, C, D, or F. Go ahead and sound off for me in the comments section of today's show. Number 5, how about Brandon Aubrey, our resident alien? Unbelievable. A 66-yard field goal try that per Next Gen Stats was good from 72. Unbelievable. Now, he missed a 65-yarder in week 1. He also had a bad kick when trying to angle one on the returns, which I am going to asterisk that. But that's unreal. He jumped right by person status and went right into alien status. Like, if you want to go with Justin Tucker because of the longevity, that's fine. You can't name me 2 better kickers in football than Brandon Aubrey. Unbelievable stuff that he has done so far. So I'd argue a fairly tricky question. Who gets the game ball? Do you go Aubrey? Quan Hall to pick 6. You go with Trey Lance? Who gets the game ball for the Cowboys? Let me know in the comments section of today's show. All right, a couple rapid-fire super chat shout-outs here. Byron Genevieve says Rolls-Royce was better to him. That's fine. Both guys did good stuff. I don't want to make it sound like Deuce Vaughn was so much better. I thought Vaughn, flavor ice cream, right? Like, as a hard-nosed runner, yeah, I'd probably give it to Royce Freeman. I think some of the shiftiness, which I don't have on this roster that much, I kind of think it's still Deuce Vaughn. I still don't know if you have a true number 1 back or a better rotation lead back, but I thought you ran the ball pretty well tonight. And I think both Vaughn and Freeman showcased why maybe they're worth putting on the 53-man roster. We will sign off from today's live stream. The post-game show will be available in a little bit if you didn't catch it. Also be available on the channel. If you are asleep, I guess you're not watching, but yeah, you'll be awake when you get it in the morning there. Back tomorrow with winners and losers. Freeman and Deuce Vaughn will both be on there, by the way. Hit that sub button so you don't miss out. Appreciate everyone who tuned in for our Cowboys Report After Dark live stream. Hopefully I sound less nasally tomorrow.